And there we go. Okay, let me do a really quick lock on the microphone, which involves pressing the mute button, but I did it right. Hello, everybody. Hello, Will. Hello, Anna. Nathan, Battlefronter. Hello, Luna, Veronica. Good to see you. Shifter, good to hear from you again. Frozen, welcome in. Okay, good to see you. Hello, everybody. Hello, Quill. In spite of Zote, the children eep. Once you learn to kind of zone Zote out, he kind of just becomes some goofy white noise. You know what? Yeah, that'll work just fine. Hello, everybody. I demand fame. You know what? I'm actually gonna need some like warm up for the day for the Pantheons. I'm actually totally down to take a stab at Grey Prince just to start the stream. I'm actually totally okay with that. This isn't quite the setup I was using, but I'm kind of okay with it. I'm going to assume you should try some Mark Hearth God Home fights. I could be down with that. Oh, pre-flight check. Thank you. I am recording, but I do need to be on live chat. Thank you. I think before going back to the Pantheons, I think what I want to do is I want to get the 2 mask shards that we're missing. I want to get... I need to get more... I'm missing like 600 Dream Essence. Fane, did you remember to press the Go Live button? Yes, I did. I did remember that. Oh, I'll need to figure out the Ruined Flower before we beat the game. There's still a lot of like minutia to take care of, I feel like. I'm only 21 off of completing... What do I need to do to complete the Huntmaster's Journal still? Because, like, most of this... that makes sense. Maybe this will be a thing I do in my own time. Mantis Warriors, that wouldn't be too bad. I really like that your voice during streams is always as nice as during videos. It's so uncommon on YouTube. I try to not do, like, a change in my presentation between the two. I like that you enjoy both, SW. Read the Grimling lore? Okay, where's the Grimling lore? Is it back up with Grimm? Because it doesn't let me see it based off of Grimm? Grimling, Grimkin, Grimm, Nightmare King. Where does the Grimling lore live? Grimkin, okay. As part of the ritual, it gathers Scarlet Flame within its torch. It will relinquish the flame once defeated. Shadows dream of endless fire, flames devour, and embers swoop. One will light the Nightmare Lantern, call and serve in Grimm's dead troop. That's cool. The Grimkin Master. A spark of red lights darkest dreams, scarlet nightmares bright and wild. Visions dance and flames do speak, burn the father, feed the child. Dance and die and live forever, silent voices shout and sing. Stand before the troop's dark heart, burn away the Nightmare King. Fascinating. Is blessed in the sound department. The more people start to chat in the Discord, the more it feels like any strength of my own voice is just sort of mixed in with the entire community. What happened with that, Chubis Dishonored video is like, oh shit, literally everyone here has got a phenomenal voice to work with. Alright, let's just try this once to get warmed up. Get him, Weaverling. Alright, what do we got here? We got the annoying little... This is such a stupid fight. I hate this fight so much. But honestly, I think if I just sort of focus movement... Oh my god, I'm getting confused on what my summons are and what his summons are. This sucks. This is awful. hate your guts. I hate your guts, Zote. Okay. Come on. He's gonna do his stupid sword charge. Or not. Can I sneak a quick heal? I can. Oh my god, Jake, hello. I wasn't ready to receive the cheese tax. But I appreciate you so much, Jake. Fuck. Oh my god, this is just awful. I genuinely think this is the hardest fight in the game I've done so far. Takaro, hello. Okay, let's try that one more time. By only streaming on days that I have exams, Alex, have you considered not having exams? Is that my cat? One of my cats is at the door screaming to be let in right now. This idiot's the hardest boss in the game. It's just so ridiculous. But I feel like if I can do this, then there's pretty much nothing else I can't do. Ugh. And his kit doesn't honestly seem particularly crazy. It's just... there's so much that happens, and there's a lot to get wrong with that. That doesn't mean anything. I didn't say any words that mean anything just now. Sorsha, you have to leave. You can't just keep screaming from outside the door. Something has happened to my poor cat, and she just needs so much attention as of late. But like, the Lady Bishop is just in the living room right now, hanging out on her own. If Sorsha needed attention, she could get it from either of us. Ouch. Okay, I think when he does his like goofy sword slinger phase, if you can just bounce on his head. Has Hollow Knight been fought yet? I think we did. If that's... we fought whatever is in the Black Temple. Cat-to-cat communication. They're probably in the group chat. But I'm going for 112, and my understanding is there's a lot I need to do still before... oh, Chubis, thank you for the 10. Oh my god. Shit. You guys gotta stop sending money during the Zote fight. Okay, yeah, I did it badly there, but I think the solution to the sword wavy nonsense is just bounce on his head. I think that's going to be the main solution to this fight. Ouch. Other than just not taking damage when you don't need to. Ah, he does have the jump though. No, Ivan, stop. Sending money to distract is the point. God damn you all. Thank you, Chubis, for the 10. Thank you, Ivan, for the 10. It's great to see you guys. I'm glad you're here. Is she still out there? Sorsha, the problem is she doesn't want to come in to see me. I have a plant in my bedroom, or in my studio right now, that she wants to eat. She doesn't want to hang out with me. She wants to eat my favorite plant. That's her only interest in coming into this room right now, is there is a plant in here that she wants to eat, so that then she can throw up the leaves. Because she is rude like that. And because she is not allowed in the room, she wants to sit outside the door and scream about how it's not fair that she's not allowed in the room, because every time she comes into the room, she just eats my favorite plant. Ouch, Zote, I hate your guts. No, I'm just trying to heal. Nope, dead. Finn, your cat is jealous of the plant? Good. It's my favorite plant. Hello, I'm here for a few minutes for real this week. Hello, Jessie. Cats love eating plants in order to throw up. It's her favorite thing in the world. Justice for cat? How about justice for plant that got eaten by cat? Maybe your cat actually wants to give you money to distract you? Unlikely. My cats don't have jobs. As much as I keep telling them they need to. I didn't even double jump there. What am I doing? Ouch. Oh my god. I might have to go lock this cat in a bedroom somewhere. Because, like, she's not coming into my studio right now. I'm not going to try and stream while also having to maintain an eye on a fucking plant the entire time. So I might have to just... She's just outside the door, so I don't think the microphone is picking her up. But, like, I can hear her over the game. No, I am definitely getting moments where I think my controller input is just not registering. Because, like, I'm pressing the button to heal, and then my character just stands there. Dead. Alright. The mic did pick her up. Look, if you hear the cat, you hear the cat. And, I've heard her for moments. She's outside the studio. Like, there's a door. There's a door, and then, like, 12 feet of air. And open space. Hello, Zed. Alright. That's enough Zote. Do you guys even have a riddle for where these final mask charms would be? Like, have you guys been keeping track of what is and is not yet acquired? I assume if I just show you the map, you can probably piece together what's being missed, but... I have a riddle for the mask shard. Hello, Thomas. Welcome in. Yeah, give me a riddle, okay? Let's see how well I know what I'm doing. Before we head back to the junk pit. Could I recommend recommendation as far as Zote goes? Not on how to fight him, but something related to fighting him, if that makes sense. Yeah, go for it, Jesse. I appreciate you asking. Fan, hungry, I'm a vegan cat, and you're not respecting my diet preferences? Absolutely not. That cat gets fed meat from a can every single night, and it's her favorite part of the day. She's just mad that she doesn't get the salad that makes her throw up as an appetizer. From graves close, a mother weeps for a grave far? What? Okay. There's a lot of graves in the Spirit's Glade. Mother weeps for a grave far. What the fuck would a grave far be? Hold on. Okay, Weaverlings, go to sleep. Everyone go to sleep. Zed says not a mother? It's not mother and daughter, they're lovers. Oh. Interesting. If you beat him, he is added to Pantheon 3. Holy shit, Jesse, thank you. Thank you. I will not be attempting Zote again. Just in case I suddenly get good at it. Holy shit. That is the kind of thing I would like to know. I'm also waiting, Kay, if you still have your riddle as well. I do. Okay, go for it. Give me your riddle. I'm gonna get on the move a little bit. Veronica is also referring to the single most difficult thing in the game. I assume it's the white lady with the flower. That seems very white lady with a flowery. Mind if I take a crack at a riddle too? By all means, toss me a riddle. Let's see. I'm just doing my own thing really quick while I have the riddles going in the background. was at the character, and the character in the other place had a kid who died and was buried in the other place. That's her lover's grave. I mean, this is still kind of giving me all of the information that I think there's a place in Queen's Garden that I've missed. Which, looking at the map, does kind of make a little bit of sense. Because my thought process with, oh dear, I don't have the thing. Oh, this was the bank. I don't have the compass. I'm going back for my compass. Yeah, people have actually been going and time-stamping the rancid eggs, which I thank you. Oh my god, Sorsha. She's just wailing outside the door. You're welcome. Let us help you, idiot. Thanks. Thank you. I guess okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. How warm is it outside? What is the temperature outside right now? I guess it's warm enough to put these plants outside. We're still getting like some really cool days where I live. And I don't want to put the plants outside too early, where it's still cold enough to bother them. Ouch. But maybe it's warm enough to put the plants outside? Oh my god, no, 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 Grimling. Oh, you can't shoot. Hey, no shooting the big ones, okay? Don't shoot the big ones. You can be mean to the small ones if you want, but if you shoot the big ones, we're gonna have equally sized problems. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You have to stop, Grimling. Grimling! Minion charms in Fog Canyon cannot be a good idea. I'm having a bad time about it. We gotta go. Okay. Beyond the blackened gate in the foggy land lies an acid pond. Hold on, I gotta fucking really quick just get to somewhere that's not a movement puzzle where I could explode. Coin gift from friend, given reluctantly by the dead. Forked path lost. Oh. I've stolen all your schweenoids? Smith, what does that mean? Let's see, is this? No, this isn't anything. Ouch, fuck you. What am I here for? There's a thing that I think is... I'm in the wrong place, I'm realizing. I've gone to the just completely wrong place. There's nothing for me here, I don't believe. Yeah, this is just the wrong place. If you know, you know, but nobody will know because I made it up. Interesting. Okay, so that wasn't a helpful adventure. We've also unfortunately hit the point now there's too many riddles. Beyond the blackened gate in the foggy land lies an acid pond. Okay, I know what that means, I think. Let me head back to Fog Canyon. I think I know what that means. Ouch, whatever. Let's go. Okay. Because there's gonna be... Where's the side path? Grimling, you have to stop. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Gotta move fast, because the Grimm's child is going to kill us. Okay. The blackened... Ow! Go, Grimm's child. I fucking swear, you have to stop this nonsense. Okay. Now I have to kill all of these to get some health back. Yeah, bring... What exploded? What just exploded? Oh my god. Okay. Let's just get back onto, like, the full travel build. That's not gonna work. The healing effect will double, focus soul at a slower rate. That's not quite what I'm looking for. What else is fun? Oh, these, right. Yeah, sure, there we go. Okay. Back the way we were going. Because I'm going to assume that's the Black Gate in the Foggy Land, and that there's an acid pond I've missed clearing somewhere. So we'll just head back that way. Although I was given 3 poems, and I'm only looking for 2 things. So I'm a little nervous. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? I don't think so. I'm slightly dumb. Ouch. Okay. No Shadow Dash. That's fine. Okay. Back up this way. Get out of the way. I forgot that I'd opened up the shortcut path through here. Being lesbian is dependent on Nola's gender, and that's not known? That's fair. I don't know. I guess I read Nola as, like, a more feminine name? But that's my interpretation. And that only matters for what you decide it does. You're not like a secret door, are you? No, you're not a secret door. I do need to go get my stuff back, though, really quick. What did Thane think of my riddle? It was too riddly. Your riddle was smarter than I am. Oh, that's right. There's eggs here that'll explode. Come here. Get slurped. Thank you. Too vague? It was also the matter of there's 2 things I'm looking for, and I was given 3 riddles. So my brain's unsure now of... Okay. Give me a second to focus on this one right here, because there's... Okay. Blackened Gate, Foggy Land, Acid Pond. So this is the Blackened Gate in the Foggy Land. Has to be. Which means there's something on this side of it that I have otherwise missed. But I'm not seeing... Unless it's, like, further up? Which I suppose it could be? I mean, this is where Cornifer was, and I've been here. And it doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to, like, climb around right here. Ouch. And there's not, like... Oh... God, I do not enjoy this area. Aren't Caliph and Farah sisters? I don't know which ones he has and doesn't have. So it's all 8 pieces. Oh, your riddle's all 8 pieces. That one might not be... Oh, that's not like a climbable area. That's not a... I can't grab onto that. Okay, you know what? Everyone in here just has to die. I'm tired of this jumping around fall damage nonsense. Everyone's got to go. Okay. I don't know why I'm obsessed with this area right here. I don't think it's this area right here. I think it's further in. I don't even care that these guys are passive. I'm tired of getting hit while I move. Okay. Acid pond. I mean, acid pond. Here's the acid pond. It's not... Yeah, there's no way through right there. Get juked. So is it somewhere in here? I mean, I really feel like I'm not seeing anything in here. I'm loud and wish to consume the living thing that's in your room? Who am I? Could it be? You are my cat, Sorsha. Okay, so maybe it's further beyond this room. Maybe there's like a thing I've missed along this wall space. Because there's this, which is neat. And then also this, maybe? Have I been here? Yeah, this just, okay, this just leads to Fog Canyon. What are we looking for? I'm looking for the 2 remaining mask shards. And for honestly kind of no particular reason, I'm just less charmed in the moment than I usually am. Ouch. Might just be one of those days, you know? Having one of those days where my brain's just not set to Ravenclaw, and I don't give a shit about puzzles, actually. I'm also just genuinely... You've got this? Do I? I feel like I've just taken myself in a big, massive, useless circle. Yeah, go ahead and tell me more. Because, like, that was a grub up there. I feel like I'm completely baffled. And lost, unfortunately. Relic, hello, welcome in. The room that connects to fungal waste is the correct room. Okay, so like this big, tall pillar, I'm going to assume. Let's head back that way. Referencing Harry Potter's a thumbs down. That is all fine with me. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna make be nice. I'm gonna make be so nice to you. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just having one of those days where it's like, for like no particular reason, just like my own patience and interest is just for some reason lower than normal. Ouch. So I'm curious to see how the Pantheons go. Have you played Tunic? I haven't, but it's on my list of like games that I definitely think I should be playing. Ah, okay. Okay. So you have to die. Have you played a video game that has legit riddles for its puzzles? I've started thinking about it at work today, and I'm now hyper-fixated by the idea. I am not a person who typically is overly fond of puzzles. Oh no. Okay, well that's not at all what I was hoping for. That's not a mask shard. That's not a mask shard at all. Ouch, I've been bamboozled. This was not the thing. Oh, okay, so there's another thing in here? Oh my Dios mio. Okay, there's another thing in this room. I can work with that. I can work with that. I know what to do. Oh god, the lingering explosions. Okay, it's not this. Ouch. Ah, beans. I'm typically not super into like riddles and puzzles, Relic. They're just not the way that I tend to enjoy consuming a story. And the problem that I have with like riddles and stuff as story narrative is it's like, it feels like I am sometimes punished for my brain not working in the same way that the puzzle's developer's brain worked. And by and large, my take is I don't kind of give a shit how the game developer's brain worked. I'm so confused. And that's an overly aggressive way of putting it, because of just the way my brain's working today. I am so confused. Where are you? Reveal your secrets. The room that connects to fungal waste is the right spot. Getting through the riddles moment in the Hobbit film and kid me completely buffering at every question. The room that connects to fungal waste is the correct room. It's not like me having missed something in here, is it? I could see me having missed something in here. I could definitely see that being possible. I don't think I did, but it is perhaps worth entertaining the concept that I missed something in this room. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah, because there's definitely stuff in here I would not have even bothered attempting from the looks of it. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna let you tell me. Is this the room? Is this part of what I've been missing? My patients in particular. This is the room. Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know. Ouch. Alright, I'll heal one back. Bilbo was straight up cheating with his question. To be fair, Dodgy, Smeagol did not say, ask me another riddle. Smeagol said, ask me another question. And when you're in a riddle fight, you can't get that kind of thing wrong. Oh, golly. Oh, jeez. Oh, beans! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's okay. What? Are you a shortcut? Oh, you are a shortcut. Hello, shortcut. Oh, my God. Oh, that's a charm notch. I'd forgotten that that was a thing. Okay. Am I fully collected on charm notches now? Is there a way to count how many charm notches I have? Have I been missing that this whole time? I feel like I've maybe been missing how many charm notches I have. You are allowed to tell me if that's the last charm notch. You now have all the notches. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. My brain is feeling better. If somebody would like to give me a riddle pertaining to you are now notched the fuck up. Let's go. All right, you are now I am now accepting riddles in relation to a mask shard. Ouch. Dead. You're dead. I hate you. Wait, there's another charm notch? Wait, no. You now have all notches. There is another. Do you mean there's another poem, or there is another notch shard? I've got thoughts on everything you have left. No, sorry, another riddle. Please, by all means, give me your next riddle, Kay. T-Dot. Hello. T-Dot, I've been working on your Wildermyth video more. Ouch. I'm actually struggling a little bit with the Wildermyth video in particular because there are so many elements that I want to talk about that I'm actually having a difficult time formulating what the actual message of the video is. I have like 3 pages of notes, basically just on different things that I could talk about. Ouch. But I've given myself plenty of time to work with it. You asked to uphold the title of ally to lesbians. The problem is, I feel like your request to uphold my title, ally to lesbians, involves me doing the ruined flower, or the white flower, or the precious flower, whatever. And that sounds like an awful time right now. That honestly might be one that I just like have to look up a guide for. Because I also know that like there's a few places I could take the flower, and I'm interested in going to none of them without getting hit. Can I just tell you what the white flower is? I know the white flower has bearing over the endings. I can tell you this will be a while. Yeah, doing the flower is going to take a while. Can I just tell you what the white flower is? Honestly, go for it. I appreciate you asking to just outright tell me something. I think this is going to be like the first time you can just outright tell me something. Go for it. I can tell you this. Because that means we'll have to make like 3 Wildermyth videos. Shucks. Rivers flow, water drains. For royals, this location pertains. The quest for the white flower gets you a mask shard. Damn it. Fuck. When taken to the right place. Oh, that's a difficult one. Because I know some of the endings pertain to taking the white flower somewhere, correct? This would be, I think, Veronica's riddle, because my understanding for this one is... oh, fuck, where is it? It's not the Watcher's Spire, is it? Tower of Love, maybe? I don't even remember where the flower comes from. The quest for the white flower. Just some minor additional dialogue and the like. That makes me nervous. My homework really seemed to indicate that the flower influenced endings. I miss the days when every problem was solved with a bandit deleter poison. Things were so much simpler, Dodgy. The potion of bandit destruction. The white flower changing. I mean, okay, more than any individual ending, I need to do what will get me to 112%. And I'm okay doing what needs to be done. No, it was right here. It was under Spirit's Glade to get the flower. Now we have to think and stuff. I miss the days of bandit destruction poison. Things are so much easier with bandit destruction. Okay. Flower quest normal is 112. Everything else it does is just fluff. Gotcha. Then the main flower will get you that shard. Okay. Okay. Resting grounds. Let's go get another flower. Let's go get another flower. Now, I'm going to preemptively conduct a build for flower travel. This is a weird build, but I think I have a plan here. As in, it just changes a cutscene. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Would you like to know if you can lock yourself out of delicate flower content? Might as well overcharm because it's a no-hit. That's a good point. That's actually a great point. Hold on. Let me get to the next bench. Let me get out of this creepy, awful area. Do you know where you are taking the flower? I understand, I think, the concept of the area where I am taking the flower. My understanding is it is somewhere in the Queen's Garden where the flower needs to go. Where in the Queen's Garden I need to take the flower? I don't know. But I know it needs to go somewhere to the Queen's Garden. Oh, you know what? I actually have the perfect amount that I can't overcharm. Spell Twister. You know what? I'm gonna make a bold call. That's gonna save so much time. The completed charm menu. It does feel good to see the completed charm menu. This is a nice point of satisfaction for the entire game. Quick question, can you go to the passage between Deep Nest and Mantis Lords? Let's take a look. Deep Nest and Mantis Lords. Deep Nest and Mantis Lords. Do you mean this right here? Or this right here? Top or bottom? Or neither? I'm actually having a rancid brain moment. Are you good with your brain? Alright, let me talk to the mourner and get another flower. It's not Deep Nest. Deep Nest is Spiderland? Alright, hold on. Oh, I understand. I understand. You mean right here. I did see it. I haven't gotten the chance to look at the file yet in Revenant. So I'm gonna be honest, my brain forgot that actual Deep Nest was like a name. My brain just completely bailed on that one. Can you go to the path? Oh, you want me to physically go there? Is there something to find there? Or is that just like, am I looking for a connecting point between things? This game's crazy. I don't know how you would natively 112 this, if I'm being totally honest. I don't know how you would natively 100% this other than like obsessive. I'm trying to narrow things down. I can't remember if you have that one. Neither do I. Do I need to go there though? Yes, hello. Destroyed again. Another rare and precious thing reduced to wilted stem. She does have spare, but Limmer must know a precious sacred flagell flower it is. She did not want to part with it, but for mellow love she would give all. Words to thou that quest again be taken. Yes, flower, please. Okay. Then this new, sacred, one-of-a-kind flower she shall give you. As she warned before, it dost become precious as one's heart was healed. Yeah, okay, yeah. Don't get hurt. I got you. Okay. Going there would confirm or deny if you had it. Okay, gotcha. Just wanted to see if this works in Thane's chat. Rock and stone. Rock and stone, Jake. If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. Okay. So my thought with this setup. I have enough little companion-y guys, including with deep focus, I can summon an infinite number of glowing womb bees, that I shouldn't have to actually fight anything. I should be able to just let the little things do their stuff, and I also have access to functionally infinite spell casting. I think the goal is we just take this remarkably slowly. And my understanding is that I'm heading to Queen's Garden. I will let you tell me if the Queen's Garden section of the map is the intended reception point. And also, just to confirm for my own thing, is there a point in taking the white flower to the junk pit? These are both genuine questions you can answer. And if I take the white flower to the junk pit, does that lock me out of taking the white flower to the Queen's Garden? So those are 3 questions that I can have answered. Now, Smith, the thing you've just said is remarkably weird. And I'm going to give you the opportunity to explain it. I'm going to give you the opportunity, Bob, to explain the thing you've just said. I'm going to give you 15 seconds. I'm going to start a clock on my phone. Stopwatch. You have 15 seconds. No comment? All right. You know what? I appreciate you sticking with it. Holy shit, T-Dot. Hey, Vane, while I have gathered you here today, I found this envelope by the elevator addressed to you that says $1 cumulative for every percent above 100 that you go for this community. I don't know what that means, but here you go. Thank you, T-Dot. Holy shit, 36. I think this is the first time a 36 has been given. Can I give you a warning about the Queen's Garden first? There is, but the location you take the flower will grow more once you deliver it. Okay, hold on. A lot just happened in my brain. I gotta reset my brain really quick. First of all, T-Dot, holy shit. Thank you for... Thank you for the $36, T-Dot. I'm so glad to have you here. That doesn't feel like enough, but my brain's melting out of my skull right now. Thank you very much, T-Dot, for the support on the channel. I'm very glad to have you in this community and have you here today. Boom. Okay, good. Got that one done. There is a point to taking a white flower to the junk pit. My understanding there, that I've just read, is that if I take the flower to the correct place in Queen's Garden, I can get more flowers from Queen's Garden. There is, but the location you take the flower will grow more once you deliver it. So I can take the flower to the Queen's Garden, and I'm getting more flowers to take to the junk pit. That is correct? Okay. Perfect. I'm content. I think the route is... Where is my route? Deliver flower to Queen's Garden. Perfect. I do not, at this point in time, need to know where in Queen's Garden to take it, because I think I already know the answer. You understand perfectly, no notes? Phenomenal. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't locking myself out of a thing I would enjoy on my own. Or if there was like a valuable thing to doing one instead of the other. Good luck, you'll need it. If I can't get the white flower to junk pit after getting it to Queen's Garden, that's fine. A rare moment where Thane is the understander, indeed. Okay. I need to plan out a route here. I think the route is I can go across Blue Lake into Forgotten Crossroads, be very careful for all of the things that explode. Don't take the lift down because there's no connecting point right here. This door is bait. Take this down. Don't go into Fog Canyon because I will die to my minions killing the jellyfish. Take this route down here into Queen's Station. Actually, we don't need to go to Queen's Station. We go to here. We follow this through under Queen's Station, take Queen's Garden from the bottom. Or am I no, I'm overcomplicating that, I think. I think the actual solution, we take this from here, travel up Ancestral Mound, hit Queen's Garden from Green Path, because I'm going to be honest, I think I'm trying to go here. I think I'm trying to go to the upmost point. And I could skip most of Queen's Garden if I take Queen's Garden from the overgrown mound. Need to plant out a root. Basically, if you fail a bunch, there is a very useful strategy for making flour easier that can be shared later. I appreciate that, Richter. I want to take a few stabs at it myself to sort of learn my own thing. But I'm very much in a, like... That was a great... Oh, I actually need to kill a few of these guys for a journal entry. Go, Weaverlings. Conduct violence for me. Also, why aren't I getting magic back? Did I equip the wrong charm? Draws in soul from the surrounding air. I'm confused. Does this not slowly generate soul over time? Oh dear, that's not going to do what I want, is it? But okay, so it doubles the healing effect, but not actually generating soul, because the thing that was actually generating soul was the King's Soul, and now the Void Heart doesn't do that. Come on, guys, you can do it. Everybody pile in. Everybody pile into the hate circle. Okay, that's a shame. I was banking on being able to do that. Oh, shoot. Okay, my entire setup is kind of a wash then. Let me get to the next bench and I'll change. Because, yeah, my build path was kind of dependent on having an infinite number of bees. Alright, let's get to the other side of Blue Lake. We should be able to access the bench outside Sebulba. Oh, also, a lot of people were telling me not to do Sebulba's thing. I think I need to buy Sebulba's thing. At the very minimum, there's an achievement for it. Okay, so that can come off, and that can come off. Which means... those can go on. This is so silly. I actually think Dream Shield is worth having for this. Celebra's, I'm gonna call her Sebulba because I keep forgetting her name. I actually think Dream Shield is worth having. Or, no, you know what? I'm sorry, Dream Shield believers. It's gonna actually be Grubfly Effigy. Grubberfly's Elegy. The ability for me to get some ranged in means that I will be able to do damage from afar reliably, and there's gonna be things that explode that I'm gonna want to be able to hit. Okay, and now we just chill. We're relaxed. It's easy. That explosion just scared the shit out of me. Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Explosion? You. Actually. Okay. Oh, this is actually so... I'm actually really into this, because there's going to be things that, like, try and charge me down that I can sort of negate their movement advantage. Let's get some extra soul for some spell casting. There's going to be... Okay, that's a primal aspect. I need to be aware of that. But I need to get up to the next point. The next point is blocked off, though. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Ah, okay. You know what? I know what I'm doing with movement. I'm not worried about this. I'd forgotten that this was what this is. Eh? Okay. We're safe. There's one below me. I would like it if something happened about that, I think. Get him, Weaverling. Go for the kill. This is gonna be such a boring stream. Where did it go? Okay, it's still right there. Honestly, can I bypass it? Not really. Actually, it seems to have confused itself. Maybe I can just evade it. Yeah, I can just evade it. Okay, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Now, there's that one out there. Hey, come here. Come over here. Okay. Now hang out, and chill, and back in, and it's exploded. Wonderful. Okay. So far, this is actually kind of working. Gonna be just... Oh, shit. This is the... Okay, this is the one that caused me problems the last time we were through here. And I'm not sure how to deal with it, if I'm being totally honest. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. I literally had the exact correct thing, and I went the wrong way. That's fine. That's fine. I knew this was going to take a while. Now, if I don't sit at a bench, there's going to at least be some enemies that don't respawn, if my understanding is correct. Yes, hello. Yes, destroy it again. Give me your super precious, rare, one-of-a-kind sacred flower. Yep. Gotcha. Okay. Now, if I've got my understanding correct... There are certain enemies that should not be respawned. So, in theory... God damn it, I went the wrong way. Let's go. Let's go back. Actually, this will be good, because it'll kind of let me test my theory on if teleporting respawns things. I'd forgotten that that particular bit was there. So, honestly, the entire path might need to be rerouted, because that is such a weird little pincer maneuver. Yes, I know. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Let's go. It sure sounds like everything's respawned. Teleporting does, in fact, respawn things. That's not my favorite thing in the world, but I can work with that. Beans. Just beans, you know, beans all the way through. This Hollow Knight doesn't speak. Do you think they just bring back the destroyed flower every time? I think they gotta. They just, like, come back, like, their head kind of low, and they just hold out a little destroyed flower. Okay, this is all just... I can just get through this. None of this is dangerous. There are lots of little strategies. There's definitely lots of little strategies. And, I mean, like, one of the strategies would be I should physically go through the route before actually attempting it with the flower. Are you sitting down, Wet Willy? What? Oh, you know what? This will also be an easier thing. If I do this, I can skip the whole bottom section with the guys that explode. Okay. That's smart. I like that. However, there's still going to be... I feel like there should be guys here. Okay. He did it to me yesterday. You got a virtual Wet Willy? These are odd times in the Thane Bishop community. Okay, so it appears not everything is respawned. Absurd, hello. It is good to see you. Honestly, you know what? Yeah, I can just... let that explode. Now, I'm gonna be missing my ranged attacks. Okay, looks like ranged back on the menu. Cyberbullying sure has changed. Howdy folks, won't be in long today. Thought I'd at least pop in to say hi. Absurd, thanks for popping in to say hi. It is always good to see you. Okay. So teleporting does not respawn these enemies, though. Okay. That is good. That is good. That is a breakthrough. I know things now that I didn't before. Okay, so if I come up this way... This... Oh, you know what? And then I can use this to regenerate all of my soul, so I can spell cast my way through the hardest areas. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. Which means there's kind of no reason to not just do that and then immediately go regen some soul. The plan for today is I'm doing the white flower. I kind of thought, okay, so doing soul respawn stuff, that's not great, but they honestly seem pretty passive. And they're not the full 3 shots, so I can work around that. Used to be riddle was the meme, now kids just send Among Us Fortnite dances and TikToks. The trick is, just learn to send Fortnite Among Us dances. I've long held the belief that you only start getting old when you stop, like, learning new things. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay, hold on. This is actually going to be... I'm going to get to a safe spot here. I need to go 1 up. Okay, I can get 1 up without, getting hit by acid. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Whew. Avery, hello. Oh, shit. I wasn't ready for there to be an enemy in here. Okay. Safe. Let the explosion go, and we're good. Okay, so there's 1 enemy in here. Going into the acid shouldn't destroy the flower, because the charm repels the acid, not makes you immune to it. Okay. That said, I don't feel particularly into the idea of testing that. Now, going into Green Path, there's the carnivorous plants and there's the little bush monsters. I'll need to be aware of both of those. Hello. Goodbye. Okay. I need to go... I understand. You have to die, because then you explode. Now I'll need to go down when I come to the tunnel room. You I can get some soul back on, because you don't explode. You, however, do explode. Can I let the Weaverlings kind of just do their thing? I must run, but I should be back shortly. Bye, y'all. Have fun. Drink water. We will. What do you guys want to talk about? We're gonna have a lot of downtime for this run, I think. Because I'm gonna let the Weaverlings and the Grimm Child, I think, do a lot of the killing. So we're gonna have a lot of points where we're just kind of waiting around. What do you guys want to talk about? Wait. Oh my god. Did I just accidentally parry something? Now, Veronica, I know what you want to talk about. But we gotta keep that one a little contained. You can always spoil your next YouTube video. I mean, the next YouTube video is on Transistor. What's your favorite number station? I prefer 166 AD for... I don't know what number station means. Which maybe that's what we can talk about. You can teach me what number stations are. That sounds fun. I like learning new things. I'm all about learning new things. Introduce me to the wide world of number stations, Avery. Does everyone know the loss of which I've referenced? Did you just reference loss in my chat? Did you reference loss? I feel like I would recognize loss. Thane Bishop, place in the world you've never been to and really want to go. Ever since getting into a relationship with Lady Bishop, I have been able to go to more places. So that list has dwindled slightly. But there are still lots of places that I want to experience on my, not like on my own, but that like are on the list. Because Lady Bishop is like a good traveler. And I didn't know that that was a thing you could be good at, really. I thought you just kind of like, you bought your plane ticket and you went to your hotel and you did the things and then, you know, you came home. But Lady Bishop has like a system and like a game plan for how to travel. That was lost, gotcha. Number stations are radio stations typically used by the military to communicate series of numbers on certain frequencies that are usually coded messages in and of themselves. Fascinating. Class is starting soon. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Gremlin. Thank you for paying attention in class. As always, you're allowed to hang out in the stream and be a part of the community, but not at the detriment of your own education. I like the number station from Black Ops. How are we looking? We're good down here. Which is why, like, when we did Germany with Lady Bishop's family late last year, that was a super fun and rewarding experience, because Germany is one of the places that I wanted to see. So we sort of tootled around South of Germany, like the Munich, Baden-Baden area for a week or so. We definitely didn't hit everything, because, I mean, like, Germany's pretty big. You can't really hit everything in a place that big in the course of 1 week. I know he said I have to keep the Yuri on the down low. You're allowed to talk about, like, your favorite stories and stuff. It largely just, I think, I don't know. I don't know enough about... No, I need to go down still. I've gone too far. The, like, Yuri and Yaoi conversation does just bring back up the, like, this is a technically... Oh no, have I gone the complete wrong way? Is there no connecting point right here? No, it's right here. It's literally, I'm standing at the connecting point. Feign bullying lesbian culture is an unexpected twist I wasn't expecting. If I sit at the bench... Sitting at the bench won't do anything for me. Okay, there's... Okay. This is actually not my favorite thing in the world right now. Sorry, this is a hyper-focus moment. Okay, we're good. It's especially awesome when it's about the complex emotions found within individual characters and not just about the profound dynamics within the Yuri relationship. That's solid. Oh, good shot, Grimm's child. Oh, I'm so nervous. This is the furthest we've ever gotten, and I feel like we've barely even gone anywhere. Honorary lesbian part-time bully. Is there, like, there's a meme somewhere out there of, like, Feign Bishop, lesbians, shake hand. Women pretty. Okay. Got it. Now my gut tells me this is gonna be a little safer than what we just did. Okay, this is good progress. This is good progress. I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna risk it. No, okay, the flower is good in the acid. The flower is good in the acid. Look, I've always held the controversial, bold statement. A lot of people aren't ready to hear it. Women pretty. Speaking of travel, question for all. I need some travel recommendations for stuff to see in Western Europe, the France, Switzerland, North Italy area. Appreciated. Vane, have you crushed on someone who presented as male before? Do you count Grimm and Nightmare Grimm as presenting as male? Because then maybe. But if you mean like actual physical human males... Not really. Does he explode? I feel like he explodes. Okay, he doesn't explode. This is gonna be a hard bit. We're just gonna take this really slow. Really slow here. This is where everything could get lost. But yeah, so like the Lady Bishop is very good at travel, which is a fun thing I've learned. I'm gonna fuck this up. Damn it! Oh, okay, hold on. You know what? We're already here. I need to explore the area. I just need to get my pacing. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 mantises in here. I can drop down both of these platforms to a safe bit, and then I jump over to here, and I drop, and I drop, and then right down the middle is safety, and then this is gonna be a weird bit right here. Honestly, I'm gonna kill these guys just on the off chance they don't respawn when I teleport. Oh man, I could totally kiss you and it would be really nice. Not in particular. Okay, so then I'm going to assume I need to do all of this again. I also just tend to be pretty, like... Oh, you're the Trader Lord, and you're cloth. That's right, okay. So then, my gut instinct is... Also, actual answer... Mostier Santa Maria is a beautiful little mountainside village in France, and it's so great. My gut tells me this is where the flower needs to come. I don't know where in here the flower needs to go. Oh, wait a minute, no, I bet you I do know where the flower needs to go in here. Because I bet you the flower needs to come here. Hello? Because it's a delicate white flower for the white lady. That creature beside it would be naive to claim it friend, though you two share a similarity. It is a distant link. One words would strain to convey. For it to cling to you now, you've been consumed in the ritual of that. Ooh! In what poor moment they descend upon your ruin. Aid their propagation if you so choose, but do not renege on the larger task this kingdom implores. Interesting. Your companion eyes burn with a familiar flame. Success, then, for the scarlet heart and irony. To use my spawn to grow its own. Oh, sorry. I know you, creature, and the form time shall bring. You may be all and one, clan and master, but this land shall never bear so foreign a king. That pulsing emptiness, truly it has been transformed by the revelations it found. Oh, have I been supposed to come back here and, like, catch dialogue? Does it feel anything? Triumph or hate? If it does, I cannot sense it. The fate of our kingdom, our hollowness, that future belongs to you now. Interesting. I feel like I've missed dialogue. The characters meet the protagonist, she helps them grow, and then they're in love. You've talked about, in love with the villainess, I believe. Or my next life is the villainess. Okay. Also, absurd, thank you for the 5. Back to earning pennies so my boss can earn dollars. Enjoy the stream. Ross, thank you for lending me some of those pennies. I appreciate it a lot. Okay. Having no penalty, could you also get Dream Shield with your minions? The problem with trading in Dream Shield is I would have to get rid of the Grubberfly elegy, and I think being able to hit stuff from farther away is going to be more valuable than the Dream Shield here. I'm sorry. I know this is going to be difficult for you, but I just don't think the Dream Shield has a spot, and the White Flower run. Hi. Yep, I know. Yep, I'll do it again. I know what to do. If you happen to get to London in your travels, her grave lies in the middle of the Queen's old retreat. It is a far journey from here, and you've already learned how dangerous those paths can be. Be safe and be more careful. It's gotta be the White Lady. It's gotta be taking the flower to the White Lady. No, place it at the grave of her mantis lover in the Queen's garden. Okay, so it's not the White Lady. Lady Bishop, good traveler. Lady Bishop, good at travel. Okay, so hold on. Well, maybe it's not that, then maybe it's just... I mean, this is the only mantis, but it wants the mantis's grave, and the Trader Lord was still alive when we got there. Okay, so it's not the White Lady. Which is admittedly slightly confusing. Because I feel like it would be the White Lady. To bring the white flower from the Grey Mourner. Damn it! Relic. Beans, dude. Just beans. On toast, in my hair, in my mouth. Just beans everywhere. I can't get rid of them. How to be a good traveler and be... Beans in my car 98K. Open up my computer. It's been slow lately. I'm worried there's a bug. Open the case. Just beans. Beans in the motherboard. Beans in the processor. Wrong way. Also the wrong way. Wait a minute. Am I dumb? Am I dumb and stupid and dumb? No, I have to kill him, don't I? Okay. I want to know your system for travel. There is... So I find this to be terrifying. But the number one thing I can tell you about her system of travel... I'm gonna try an experiment. There is a thing known as flying standby, where you show up to the airport. Like, let's say, okay, there's a flight that goes from Denver, Colorado to Miami, Florida, and the flight's at, 8 p.m. There is a way to... I'm not gonna get this right. This is why my wife does all the travel planning. There's a way to fly standby where you essentially don't have a ticket and you show up as... Oh, no. If I take the tramway, that's gonna count as destroying the flower, won't it? Unless... I understand the problem. Alright. Flying standby is essentially a way to last minute buy a ticket for a flight for a discounted price at the risk of not knowing if there's actually going to be any tickets for that flight. I don't know the full process because, like, there's no way you can get to the gate of a flight without having a ticket for that flight, so you have to buy your ticket before you go through security. I think. So I guess my tip is, there's a thing called flying standby. Maybe learn about it. Alright, what is this? I have the money for it. What is your special thing? With your excessive patronage and those startling good looks, you've more than earned it. Oh, that's sweet. Received Celebra's blessing. A boon bestowed by charm lover Celebra. Those blessed are followed by beauty and love. That's nice. I hope my blessing brings you everything you desire. Don't be a stranger. Sweet. Thank you. Does that do anything, or did we just get a nice little smooch from the charm seller? Just a nice little smooch? Alright, that's fine. I can work with a nice little smooch. And we jet. Honestly, I should have the Lady Bishop put together a whole, like, cheat sheet for travel. Because unfortunately, when it comes to travel, I am a little bit of the Bishop family passenger princess. I'm not good at traveling, and I'm a very, like, homebody by nature. So she does all of the actual planning, because she loves to travel. That's one of the compromises we made in our relationship, is I will travel with her, but I'm very uncomfortable with actually, like, putting together the itinerary. Explode. Explode. Oh shit, wrong way. Genuinely the wrong way. Dead? Not dead. No, 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 no! Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Now, yeah, that one's gonna be respawn now. Why did this one respawn? Because I teleported. That's why. You. Okay. I left to get the dishes done. What have I missed? Depending on when you left to get the dishes, it could be a few things, unfortunately. We're still trying to do the white flour. I think it's this way still that I need to go. Yeah, this looks familiar. I can climb just right up here. And then... That's right, I can get my soul back in here. Ah. Okay, so let me through. And then it's still up. I'm definitely happy with how far I was able to make it on the first try. I think it's just a matter of I forgot that there were so many thorns in the path I was trying to go. Okay, we're safe now. God damn it. Back we go. Any new rancid eggs? No new rancid eggs, unfortunately. I suspect I've gotten most of them. I doubt I've gotten all of them. Hi. Come on, just give me the flour. Does the tip? Yeah, go ahead, Thomas, give me a tip. I suspect I know what the tip is going to be about. Would you like the full number? You know what? I would like the full number, actually. Thank you for asking. I had not considered contemplating the full number. But I would like the full number, I'm realizing. There's 22? Oh, goodness. Don't get hit. Gets perma banned. I can't ban my mods. Is this the right way? Yeah, no, this is the way. Come out of there. How many do you have? I have 15. I think I might just have to concede. Running the route in reverse. That is super smart. Kind of feel like the dangers you might encounter. I also... Is the rules for enemy respawning different for if you teleport versus just walk? Like, does the teleporting accrue like a load zone change that changes the way enemies respawn? Because I suspect enemies are respawning when I teleport, but not always when I just walk to the new zone. Fortunately, if he banned me at this point, there would be a bit of a ripple effect without me doing anything. Yeah, that'd be a hard one. Even with justifiable cause, people would be very angry. Is this a genuine question? Yeah, that's a genuine question on if teleportation has a different, like, area enemy respawning mechanic. Because, like, I thought there was a guy here. Or is it just some enemies respawn differently? There would be violence joking. The problem is I don't actually think that that's a joking thing. I think there would actually be a great amount of hostility in the community over it. And I'm really not one for a great amount of hostility in my community. I'm just gonna continue to not be a person that needs banning. I appreciate that about you. I appreciate that your plan as a person, in terms of how you interact with the community, is continue to be chill. Unless there's hostility over tea. Look, tea, people just really like to overcomplicate tea, and they get mad when you have a nice, simple tea, and I've learned to just let people have it, you know? I'm so full of hate, but in like a chill and nonchalant kind of a way. Okay, you know what? I'm going to green path. I'm gonna figure out exactly where I think the flower needs to go. And then I'm gonna run the route in reverse. There's definitely some things that are respawning differently. I think it's something else that you did that made the enemies respawn. Interesting. Okay. I will take note that I did something. You die. I get soul back from you. You die. And then you explode. Good to know. There's no penalty for going into the acid with the flowers. I definitely meant to be awake now and not 2.5 hours later than now. No, Jaster. There's a particular thing you did that makes enemies respawn. Gotcha. Okay. It was a thing of my own doing, which at least tells me that I can be just very restrictive and only doing what needs to be done about my actions from here on out, I think. Well, fuck. What's up, Will? Will, you good? I've just been lurking. That's fine. You're allowed to just lurk. I got 6 Discord group phone calls in the span of 3 minutes, and the direct, genuine phone call on my number? Oh, dear. Are you good? I don't need to be careful. I don't need to be careful. I don't have the flower with me. Okay. Because then it's down here. I can use this to get soul back for more casting. It feels so disproportional that this is going to be the thing that requires the most, like, timing out and planning and strategy and routing. Which I guess I don't really know what else would in Hollow Knight require grand strategy and plotting my path. This seems to be the thing. Okay, and through here. Lurkers rise up. All power to you, Hazra. Hazra? Hazra. Half hour till break already? I haven't done anything yet, though. Oh, dear. Ah, beans. Half hour till break and I've done nothing. I haven't even, like, gotten a percentage, have I? No, I'm still at 108%. I mean, okay, I got a charm notch. I got the final charm notch. That counts as something. But man, I've done very little since then. What would you do without me here to nag you? I'd probably, like, not take my break. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just double check a thing really quick. I don't know why I expected that to go different. Did you think the last percents would be faster? Or as fast? I mean, Bowser.gif, kind of. No. Did you even take breaks during the Elden Ring stream? No. I don't think I really did. I was nervous that people would bail if I stopped. There was a grub up here. This is not where I am at. Thane, posture check. My posture is acceptable. It's a little funny. I have to hold the controller under the table so I don't get like the loud clicky-clacky sounds from my controller. But by and large, oh no, I gotta bail. I gotta bail. I'm gone. Straight down the middle. Okay, we're good. And then I can boop and then get a health back. Used to the fucked up school situation in... Wait, what did you post? Shit, did I miss, Will, you talking about your fucked up school situation? Hold on. What did I miss? I've been lurking. Thank you, Jaster. No, hold on. I'm on live chat. Did I just somehow miss, Will, your comment about school? Okay, doing the water thing. Did I miss something, Will? If it had to... I don't think it would have been flagged. I've got the YouTube moderator set to a little callous, so to say, so it should have let it through. You might not have sent a message. Okay. So it could be here, but I don't think it's here. I think this is not the Grey Mourner's Mantis Lover, because they were alive when I found them. Oh, I don't know how YouTube is about school shootings. Yeah, that one might be a little more... What am I doing? That's just the path through. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Alright. Yeah, there was no comment that came through about school, which means everything's gonna be respawned now. Okay, delicate flower, which also means less magic. What if it's just this? What if it's whatever this is? You know what? I'm gonna break the flower. Oh, I don't have quick access to a cart now. Okay, I think before I do anything, I need to actually just figure out the end point. My dad's school got threatened? That fucking sucks. That is a remarkably shitty thing. Why doesn't the Mourner try UPS? I suspect she did. Oh, there's a faster way through this, I know. What if I just went for it? What if I just went for it, didn't make any great mistakes? What if I just did it, you know? What if I just went for it and didn't fuck up? What if I just went for it? What if I just did everything correct and didn't do anything wrong? What if I just got it right, you know? Have I thought about that? Have I thought about just getting it right? What if Thane Bishop luck? The problem is that Thane Bishop's like... Thane Bishop's a little hungry. And there's some like... cheesy croissants that Lady Bishop made. Ay, Dios mío, my gosh, no. Yeah, well, if it seems like we reacted, I am sorry for YouTube being the way it is. Because that is a remarkably shitty experience. You're gonna end up saying it in real life. Okay, safe. I feel like when I was in high school, we had a bomb threat. Aww. Does Salubra just come to hang out whenever we rest now? Or is it if I open the charms page? Aw, that's cute. This is going to make doing my intro screens more difficult. Maybe take a 7-minute break today? I could take an extra break. Okay. I need to go to the Queen's Garden Station. I'm gonna be honest, after I get this mask shard for the Grey Mourner, I'm gonna just greenlight. You can just tell me where the final mask shard is. I feel like I'm gonna have earned it. Never a bomb threat, but there were a couple threats when I was in high school. It's so fucking shitty. Because, like, at least in my experience and exposure, there's, like, remarkably little incentive. What am I trying to say? There's an important way to portray this. When we got our bomb threat at high school, basically no one gave a shit. And I don't know really the exact sort of vibe behind why no one gave a shit. Because, like, that is a serious thing. That sort of deserves to have itself taken seriously. But there was just, like, this level of apathy towards it. And, like, maybe it was, you know, at the time, it didn't feel like it was real. It didn't feel like it was, like, a thing that mattered. It didn't feel like a thing that was actually existent. Because I think it also goes in tandem with, like, false threats. Teenagers and caring rarely mix. That's a great way of putting it. Okay. You know what? This is probably the better place to look because there's fucking mantises everywhere. Okay, surely it's not up here. I don't feel like this would be it. That doesn't look like a mantis head back there. It looks like the king, if anything. Dad teaches in a more poverty-stricken school than I went to, and one kid accidentally brought 2 handguns to school on the first day last year. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I could see that sort of removing a little bit of the apathy from a take. You know what? There's a thing I have to consider here. Would it be Hollow Knight's vibe to put the Mantis Grave on the other side of a thorn-based movement puzzle? Would that be a thing this game does to me? How do you accidentally carry firearms to school? I mean, if you had them in your backpack and you would done something like over... Oh shit, no, I'm in the right spot. If you'd done something over the summer, like you'd gone to a shooting range or something, I don't know. Fuck me. Oh my god, just stop doing... Just stop. Okay, no, you just did all of that for nothing. There's nothing down this way. There's nothing that way. A Sviel arrives. Fen, it's good to see you. Could there be a grave down this way while staying in Queen's Garden? Oh, this is definitely a time I am having. Could it be... I feel like we've left where the mantises are, though. So it wouldn't make any sense for there to be, like, a mantis grave around here. You know? Yeah, because this is its own thing now. Okay, so let's Do you guys have any dreams still? Blazing bright. Okay, good for you. I had to walk dogs and missed stuff. That's okay. It's me planning the route. It's largely me recognizing that I don't actually know where the flower needs to go. Ouch. And that's going to be a big problem in and of itself. Okay, so let me highlight. It's not that. It could be this. I'm still suspicious it's the white lady in some way. It could be this. How much geo do you have in your shade? Like none. Like 12 maybe. Should you ask White Lady Bishop for advice on how to get there? I think if she knew, she would maybe not even tell me. She's kind of mean like that sometimes. I'm just a poor little knight out here trying to find my way. And she thinks it's funny when I'm lost. Is it this thing really quick? Do you want a riddle? Yeah, I'll take a riddle. Because boy howdy, they say not all who wander are lost, but I sure am. I'm also dead. At least I rested here, that's nice. Hello everyone. Great to be here. It's great to have you, outsider. But I am so lost. I'm definitely approaching the point of like my interest in getting the thing done is more than my interest in learning the thing on its own terms. Which is a bit of a bummer, but also, oh my god, just stop existing. But also, like, one of the things I've kind of been considering in the scripting phase of this is like, throughout all of my time with Hollow Knight so far, I've encountered maybe 6 things. It also only takes 1 hit for the soul to come back to me now. It doesn't fight me anymore. That's interesting. That looks like a stag bug. That doesn't strike me as a mantis. A night's step with stone cold grace, no path ahead, no resting place, no fight, no sound, just memory. Oh dear, that's a lot of poem. Beneath the roots where whispers sleep, where loyalty and silence keep, a knight stands guard with a stone cold grace, no path ahead, no resting place, no light, no sound. So things are okay? So things are okay. The kid who said the threat was arrested, nothing bad happened, so things are okay. Good. Okay. Everything's okay. Good. Shit. I'm gonna do a break early, guys. I got a phone call that I need to take. I'm gonna send you to the Banded Mare, and I will be back super soon. Be right back.
Of course, Mom. If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Of course, Mum.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fires? I'll have you make a run, fetch some more.
Of course, Mum.
Okay. Let's get back to it. Thank you everybody for your patience. Thank you everyone sticking around. Sorry for the short notice. Give me 1 second. Okay. Things are all good. I got 2 croissants. The red marker was a reminder to myself on where not to go. Just for the sake of complete and total transparency. I unfortunately started today with a little bit less of a mood for whimsy, and I'm slightly even less whimsied now. So here's the deal. Ouch. I'm gonna bash my head once. I'm gonna bash my head twice. I was right. These bastards. These sick fucks. These sick, nasty game developers. Ah. Here sleeps the traitor's child. You okay? I'm fine. Hello, with me. I'm back. What'd I miss? I know where to go. We're going to here. And I know to go here because I cheated, and I looked it up on the wiki. And I think it was even the wiki that people have told me not to use because fandom is weird, but I don't. I just needed to know where to go. And I now need to practice running this a little bit. So it's 1, and then a jump, and then a dash. Okay. It's movement in Hollow Knight. You know how to do it. Whew. That was the wrong set. That was the wrong set. Okay. It's cool to chat with everyone at the Bannered Mare. Honestly, I think what I want to do as part of a, like, expanding the setup is just have a lot more places to send you guys for break, and then essentially just, like, coin flip. Didn't even need my riddle. I'm sorry, Thomas. I appreciate you guys participating. But the mood for whimsy has dropped significantly. Just slaughter everything on the way back. I'll try. We can be the whimsy for a while. I appreciate that. We got, the lady of the house and I are currently in the process of, we're moving. And it's actually getting really close. But there's some changes that need to be made to the space, which is involving, like, contractors and stuff. And I don't know if anybody, maybe this is, like, not a thing outside of, like, the US, but here in the US, working with contractors for, like, your house tends to sort of be a process of, like, overpromise, underdeliver. Because all they really need to do is, like, get you to say yes and sign some paperwork, and then if complications happen, you know, you sign the paperwork. And so you're just kind of used to, like, culturally, in general, it's just a headache. And the headache has actually started much earlier than we were expecting. Is it up here? No, it's not up here. Where it's like, everything's fine. It's just like, there's a hold up to the process that doesn't really need to be there, but it's like, a thing was filed incorrectly by, or a thing wasn't filed. It doesn't matter. It's just a headache. A headache has happened. And it's like, on one hand, I don't know, I like to sort of think myself a pretty, I went the wrong way, a pretty relaxed person. I like to think that in general, it's not the easiest thing to get me actually frustrated. But it's like, when I'm expecting a thing to be frustrating, and it somehow manages to be even more frustrating. Alright, only a little whimsy. Got it. Thank you, Thomas. Largely, that was just me justifying, it's like, hey, I'm just gonna Google where this flower needs to go. I don't have it in me to spend the next hour of stream trying to find where a flower needs to be delivered. That was more so just a heads up, sports fans. I don't need a riddle for this one anymore. Now, this is still a problem. That was not the smart way to do that, I don't think. Yeah, it's saying something, but we got you. Yeah. The Lady Bishop is not so merciful. You got this thing. Verkope Bralir Allure? May you have the upper hand, my liege. Thank you, Jester. Is it possible to quantify whimsy for the purpose of monitoring the quantity at a given time? Honestly, the less interest in whimsy was literally just, I'm gonna Google where this flower needs to go. That was mostly me justifying it to myself, of like, I haven't actually gone through a whole lot of nonsense, but like, it kind of feels like I've gone through a whole lot of nonsense. I'm gonna just give myself this one. Okay. Oh, fuck! I also made myself some tea while I was away. Need a quick breather after that one. Microwave tea or real tea? You're lucky my mods think I'm a monster for the way I make my tea. Otherwise, I'd have them send you to the pear wiggler. But I know if I say mods for implying that microwave tea isn't real tea, send that person to the pear wiggler, they're not gonna do it. We don't judge the tea on stream. You gonna pass for microwaving tea this time? Yeah, it's microwaved. It's microwaved in a mason jar. It's still got the tea bag in it as I'm sipping from it because I'm a freak like that. I'm an unhinged freak who doesn't play by anyone's rules except his own. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. Oh, Fraggle Rock. Okay, we're good. Who's always in control, and they're ice cold. Have we replaced the naughty box with the pear wiggler? We still have the naughty box. I will admit, in my head, they are used a little interchangeably. There's probably an actual difference. The problem is, some people seem to like the pear wiggler, and they've specifically requested it, which is not the intended function. I almost just fucked up again to the little moss monster. Nothing. Bro, tea is a huge part of my culture. My parents knew they'd force me to find you IRL. I respect that. Unfortunately, tea is also a big part of my culture as an American, as in, we throw it in the harbor. So, unfortunately, we're a little rebellious. Here in the States, we do things a little different. We make our tea incorrectly. We don't improvise, we're just straight up wrong. That's a danger of becoming Obama. I gotta be careful with that voice. This is the best. That is the best thing to do with tea. You just said your culture is disrespecting tea. My culture is being rebellious with tea. Good for people who care about tea preparation. Michelle, we've gotta burn down Gotham. I'm gonna focus on making eggs for a few minutes. Mod team is still watching everything. Thank you, mod team. So I missed a word in previous measurement of permissible whimsy. It was only 12.45 moles of whimsy per acre foot. Otherwise, it's a measuring of whimsy for area, not volume. Can I get that in football fields, please? Can I get that in Big Macs per football field? I'll accept eagles per fathom as well. Washing machines per Browning HP. All right, Moss Monster. I'm sorry, you have to go. No, I'm just gonna let the Weaverlings take care of these. Actually, this one I can go on my own. How many acres is a football field? I don't know. We don't actually use football field. Actually, we use football fields for a lot of measurements. I was gonna say that we don't actually really use football fields a lot, but like, I was literally just watching a half as interesting video last night that used football field as a measurement. So I can't really defend that. Yeah, we do though. The problem is we do. Problem, fucking goofy on court, but I did it. We don't actually use football fields as measurement, but we did it. Yeah, we did do it, didn't we? We did in fact use a football field as a measuring stick last night. Okay, this is gonna be... This is not a dangerous part as long as I don't go slow, so let's go fast. Safe. A football field is 1.32 acres. I think acres are smaller than I thought, or are they bigger? How does my own understanding of the world around me work right now? Hold on, I'm confused. I'll do it again. Did you know the Burj Khalifa is 18.7 football fields tall? No! Safe? Safe. I'm calling safe. I'm calling it safe. I'm calling it safe. We're going this way. Okay. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, this is basically a free room, because we have the acid repellent. Yeah, this is a free room. As long as this part right here remains safe. Who did you just kill? Was there a villain about? It's 16.43 moles of whimsy per foot of volume above a football field that is US permissible. Good, I understand now. Oh, I almost just died. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're good. Everything's fine. We're so close. I'm genuinely actually so close. I want this so bad. I just want to not be doing this part of the game. Okay. The Weaverlings are down there. Let's just let the Weaverlings weaver. This is the part where I think it's going to be worth going slow. Also, I can't help but notice the Weaverlings don't necessarily seem to be bloodthirsty. They seem to be more just like a little clumsy, and they happen to do damage as a part of their clumsy. Somebody asked what the difference between like boiled kettle water and microwave water is for tea. I'm gonna be honest with you, as somebody that's done both, the only difference seems to be you have to wait longer to drink the kettle tea. Where did my children go? Where have they gone? Putting the kettle on to make decaf tea. Does anybody want anything? I'm just gonna let him explode. Okay. I feel like this is the most likely zone of failure. I'm trying to remember my exact path. I can drop down the 2 bits, jump to the middle, and that's safe. No! God damn it, why? Why would you be right there? Alright. I heat my water with boiling rocks. It's very inefficient in a kitchen. I like Dachi. I know what you mean. Is you put rocks like into a fire and then use the hot rocks to heat the water. But unfortunately, what you've just said is I heat my water with boiling rocks, which seems to imply the existence of a lava-based heat source. Would you appreciate a tip? If I fuck up on this run, you can give me a tip. I feel like I'm close enough and I was just stupid with the way that I approached that run. I'll give it one more, and then I'm kind of done playing around with this. In terms of, like, trying to crack it on my own, you know? The novelty of the experience is at an all-time low. But I'm still glad I'm doing this instead of the Pantheon today. I mean, a bucket of lava, I'd say that's a rather... One of the best things that ever got added to Minecraft is the ability to farm lava. I know that this is like a weird take to have all of a sudden, but the ability to make a lava farm for the purpose of permanent, like continuous, high-quality fuel really leveled up my Minecraft. We should do a Minecraft. We should play Minecraft. People have talked about doing a Minecraft server. I need to figure out how to do a Minecraft server. I've got an old tower that's just sitting in my closet right now that's not being used at all with 16 gigabytes of RAM, and apparently that's like the perfect conditions with which to run a Minecraft server. I also just assumed that boiling rocks was a nuclear-powered joke. Guys, we have fun. Hey everybody, we have fun here. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone one too soon. Let's reset. What is lava, but really... Well, that's what it is. Lava is just... I almost just called it lava. Lava is just boiling rocks. I need to go down one more? I guess I do. Oh, I jumped up too soon. That's right. Yeah, give me a tip. What was your tip? What do you think I should be doing instead? We have fun here. We have fun. We have a fun time. We have a great time, and it's fun, and I like it a lot. No need to dodge them if they're already dead. The problem is, like, I don't know how to keep them dead. So, like, are you saying that the vibe is have this for literally no reason? Have this in place of the hug I'd like to give. Thanks for the 5. Thanks to the mod team for the 5. Thanks, Anna. Thanks, Jaster. No benching. So start... Okay. The vibe seems to be start at the drop point, walk all the way back, killing everything, no benching, grab the flower, and then just walk back. Honestly, yeah, I'm doing that. No benching. What's going to be the most useful for no benching? What's going to be the most useful? Dreamgate doesn't respawn the enemies. I can't make you tea, so this will have to do for tea. Thanks, Relic. I'll buy some tea with that. Dreamgate doesn't respawn the enemies. So, like, in theory, I could walk from here to the grave, kill everything, Dreamgate back. Spinning something is so effective, people build places just to spin something with motors, but electricity is cheap, and then generate power with the spinning mass when expensive. That's, Waterlock is not the right name, but that's a thing that's done, with water. Hydropower, yeah. Abandon your precious objective, leave nothing alive. You know what, when you put it like that. Let's put everything back on. Hello, Salubra. No, I don't need that. What was the other one I was using? Oh, the compass. No. Oh, Grub Song, I think is what I was using, but Grub Song's not gonna really do much. Biff. Fuck it, Dream Roller, whatever. No, it's not a dam. I know what a dam is, Fadden. It's like, there's an elevated position that you can pump water to when, like, the cost of power is low early in the morning. What am I even doing? I'm trying to get to you pump water to a location that's high up when the cost of energy is low, and then when the cost of energy is high, you release that water, and it spins turbines. I'm not even gonna risk it with you. You need to be dead. Okay, sweet. I will take your money. Beavers knew what they were... Look, beavers are smart. Pump storage hydroelectricity. That's the one. If there was... I should have known, Thomas. If there was anybody who would know the technical terms for conquering water... Moist battery. Guys, the hydrothermal pumping situation is insane. I should have known. By pumping gas underground to high pressure and then releasing the gas later. Yeah! It's all just spinning. It genuinely seems really weird to me still that like the most effective way we've ever found to like do everything is just by making a wheel spin, you know? Like I get it. I understand the math and like the actual physical how it all works. But the fact that like it's just burning stuff to create steam to turn a wheel. That's everything. Like with the exception of solar, you're just finding ways to spin a wheel. I'm like it's just one of those things that like I get, but I don't get it. You know? A similar system moving a big block high up and then lower it later. I've seen that, the block elevator crane batteries. Dead. Grimmchild, kill. Grimmchild, weapons free. Blast him. Phaser to kill. You did it! What's the advantage of boiling water with over liquids with lower boiling points? Just cost? I'd assume so. That like, I mean, water's just fucking everywhere in it. I would also assume it has something to do with like the energy density of water in terms of like how much mass is behind the movement of steam. Is that a thing? Am I just making up nonsense bullshit? I feel like I'm just making up nonsense bullshit. I don't know, is the viscosity of steam different and that's why it matters? We're at that stage of Hollow Knight right now. I'm asking you about the viscosity of steam. Does steam have viscosity? Because like water's got viscosity, but like I feel like that's a different thing. You have to die as well now. I'm sorry if you didn't have to reveal yourself. Finn's gonna be a phenomenal dad one day? How do you figure that? From my exasperated, exhausted, does steam have viscosity? Finn's gonna be institutionalized one day is what's gonna happen. I can say that water steam feels thinner than sweat steam. Well, that's because sweat's got salt. No, from knowing you for months, you weirdo. I can't wait to have a kid. I'm so excited to, one of, I think, the things I'm most excited for with this move that we're doing is we're moving 10 minutes away from most things that are important to us, including my 40K friend, Jay, who might be watching right now. Hello, Jay, if you're in the office and it's boring. Thane, I'm complimenting you. I'm being nice to you, Thane. I appreciate that. Because normally you beat me over the head with a 2x4. Constantly. And it's for fun. And you're like, Thane, don't you like this? And it's like, no, it hurts. And you're like, ha ha ha, you always do this. And then you hit me with a 2x4. What if your kid wants to eat your plants? I mean, if my kid's a vegetarian, I'll just change the way I cook food. Because, like, honestly, I'm not super vegan or vegetarian coded. But I am, like, environmentally conscious coded, which is why, like, as I've kind of grown up, quote unquote, I've definitely been, like, things like steak or just like beef as part of meals has become much more of a like nice little treat than a like main course of a meal, if that makes sense. Because like the beef industries, I mean, with absolutely no regard for how the animals are treated, the beef industry is just, that's a lot of methane that gets produced. Like I know when AOC brought up the idea of like how much methane is produced from large-scale cow farming, everyone was just like, oh, AOC's cow farts. AOC can't stop thinking about cow farts. And then you look at the numbers and it's like, oh, that is a fuck ton of methane. That's a lot of greenhouse gas. That's like 10 times more potent than CO2. We should maybe be producing slightly less methane from industrialized beef farming. Yet amount of like, and that's not even talking about like the like South American cultures that are being like literally paved over for the sake of having land for cattle farms. That's also not good. So it's like, yeah, you know, beef becomes a lesser consumed thing in the Bishop house, and it's like, it's a treat, and we try to do our best efforts to make sure that it's like sustainably and responsibly sourced. Are we perfect at it? No. But we do our best. Okay, there we go. I don't even have, I should be killing them. Oh, I got so comfortable just talking to you guys, I forgot that the entire point of this run was to be killing. I hope I haven't forgotten to kill anything. Said the sociopath. Okay, let's head up this way. If we were 70% cat instead of water, things would be very different. Well, aren't cats still like 70% water? No, Anna, you're doing great. I respect and appreciate you. I'm just being silly. Okay, so all of these can die. I'm also finding a lot of these things are things that I still had in the Hunter's Journal, and even if I'm not doing the Hunter's Journal, I'll still take as much completion in the journal as possible. I know it'd be crazy. I think it'd be super fun if there was a, like, charm combination in the game that's every time you dashed, it regened your, Monarch wings. And just let you go full airborne for a build, you know? I know it'd be busted. I know that'd be broken. I know that would ruin most of the movement and platforming in the game. How does one affectionately hit someone with a 2x4? You stick around... Tell you what. You stick around the community long enough and be a decent person while doing so, and eventually you will understand how you hit someone with a 2x4 affectionately. It's a really interesting element of the Bishop Press Discord community. Of how much genuine affection and care ends up getting tossed around. And for a while, I had the idea that that was an implication that the whole, like, only providing a link for Discord on Patreon would only attract people who were nice, because it's like, if you think my videos are shit and I'm dog shit, fuck, you're probably not going to come to my Patreon page, which means you're probably not going to see the Discord link, which means you're not going to come into the Discord and fuck around. And then people were like, well, no, Thane, it doesn't matter where the Discord link is. Nice people hang out around you because you're nice. And it was like, oh. I see. I wasn't ready for that one. I've gone the wrong way. I also wasn't ready to go the right way, so I went the wrong way instead. I like that all of this was just an optional little. We have fun. Just goofing, just fiddling around, just fooling. Wait. What? No, wait, what? Where was I that I wasn't? Here's to a sunny Wednesday stream. Thanks, Coldat. I hope your Friday's going well. Okay, so I'm here. Ah, the streamer understands. The streamer is hurt. I should have taken Hive Blood. I should have taken Hive Blood. Somebody in the chat was like, Hive Blood, my beloved, and then I didn't take it because I was like, well, if I get hit, I'll have to restart. I didn't even think about this part. Thane the Hurter. Streamer down, get the medic. Okay, alright. Now, there's no enemies in here, correct? Fane is actually the only streamer who's read my messages. I have a mixed clip of every time he talked to me. Oh my god, Outsider, that's very sweet of you. I am glad that is a thing you appreciate. If the stream ever gets bigger than like a 50-person cap, which I kind of don't think it ever will at this point, I think 50 is sort of just where my audience's stream interest has sort of capped out. Then it'll get harder, you know, if I was streaming for 100 people, you know? Ouch. Oh, that'd be so embarrassing to fuck up there. If I was streaming for like 100, in fact, I actually did do a stream for 100 people once. Does anybody remember off the top of their head, because they're smarter than I am, what the head count was for that first Skyrim stream after the Skyrim Man video went live? It was a lot. I want to say like 160, 116. I knew there was a 6 involved. And I had to do like a community post to apologize if you'd come into the stream and I missed you. Because like, I think I could probably learn to do it. I could learn to sort of pay attention to that many things at once while playing a game, but like, it jumped from like 25 to 30 to like 116 instantly with that video. And my brain was like, hey, we're gonna melt now. Bye. But it was like it was a fun overwhelming. But I still felt the need to apologize for how many people I missed. And there's an obvious apology that kind of just always happens for our friend Will Wheatley, who I routinely and frequently somehow seem to miss when they send messages, regardless of what's happening. I don't feel like this is the way I came. No, it has to be the way I came. Interesting. I just left a lot of things alive in here, I guess. Unless these things respawn. I forget. I miss Will's messages so much that somebody, I forget who it was. I'm sorry. I know you're probably in here. Somebody made a joke post or a shit post of like the remember Reach with just like Reach cut out and Will Wheatley's name put underneath. I feel like these things respawn. I feel like I'm actually risking a whole lot by not killing all of these for certain. I actually... Why are you so good at staying alive? Grimm's child. Weapons free. Thank you. Okay, these things definitely are respawning when I come back to the area. I know that. I feel so confident that I cleared these things. Wait, also the Moss Friend. I'm sorry, Moss Friend has to go. Okay. Do not bench. Wrong place. Do not bench under any circumstances. Don't. What did I say about don't? Oh yeah, that's right. Don't. Which means these things have also... Oh, did I do something wrong? Does taking damage respawn things? Do you still have it? 30 viewers or 100. I'm invisible. I feel so bad. Okay, no, stuff has respawned. I fucked something up somewhere. I've definitely messed up somewhere. By taking damage, I think, maybe. Everything is respawned. Fuck. I might just have to go for it. Just grind out attempts of the flower. Because I think killing everything was an admirable thought, but it seems like I am just genuinely not clear on what's causing things to respawn. I'm just gonna walk back. I remember you, bud. My wallet is fattened since last we dueled. If you guys start throwing money around while I'm trying to do this white flower nonsense, I'm sending the hit squad. Your grave lies in the middle of the Queen's old retreat. It's a far journey from here. Yeah, okay. No, they're definitely freezer burnt. It's just sugar and water. It can't be that bad in terms of freezer burnt. Yeah, about $100, but all on $2 super chats. Honestly, an individual $2 donation is way easier for me to work with mentally. Maybe. Maybe. It might actually be way worse. I don't know. Oh, how much I love the lore of Hollow Knight. Fane, can we do a lore video? I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really think the Hollow Knight video is gonna have too much of the lore to it, unfortunately. I need to reach out to the executive funder that requested Hollow Knight still and just sort of clear a few things, because basically, I'm working on a Wildermyth video right now. And when the Wildermyth video is done, I could just start on the Hollow Knight video. Or I could do the Wildermyth video, do a personal video, and then finish up a lot more stuff on Hollow Knight sort of in the background. I can't believe this is required. I can't believe this is required for the game. Yeah, just fucking whatever. I genuinely can't believe how much harder this is because I'm doing it after losing the King Soul. I genuinely think that if I had the King Soul, I could have done this like first or second try. Just my own ability to get soul back passively so I could have the little hive friends. Oh no, did I miss a message where you were like, congrats on not missing my messages? Counterpoint, I'm in emotional distress right now. I'm paying $300 less in... How would you feel about more money? Okay, so here's a thing that we have to... There's, for amounts in excess of $50, we probably need to start having a conversation about a different platform being used. Because the problem is, Thane, your objective is murder, remember. Did I even get the flower? I did get the flower. I feel like my objective is stay alive. YouTube takes about 30 to 35% of a super chat value. And I've talked about this before. I don't mind YouTube taking its cut. YouTube is the hosting platform, it's the server, it's the everything. But once like you as a viewer start putting that much money on the line, I am less interested in you losing that money to YouTube's taking its cut, you know? So I think there's like Ko-Fi or Coffee. I don't know exactly what it wants to be called. There are other platforms that you could do donations on that take less of an overall cut. Hello, Dream Shield. Yeah, we're doing the flower quest. I'm having an awful time. Ko-Fi takes a flat 8%. Yes, YouTube takes 35, Ko-Fi takes 8. And again, I don't mind a platform taking its cut, you know? They're the ones making the stuff possible. That's fine. I don't mind. I should probably do a Ko-Fi. Because there is the element of like, if you guys are going to throw that much money at me, I want to make sure that as much of that money gets to where you want it to go. Like, you know, YouTube taking 30% of $2, whatever. You know, I can work with that. I don't find that offensive, but it does eventually end up to be a flat amount that's like, no, this actually needs to be different now. You could just post your banking details online. And then people could donate without a middleman. Oh, my tea bag's still in the tea. You know what? While I'm here, thank you to, oh my god, why did it come down to me? Oh. Jaster, thanks for the 2. And Relic, thanks for the 5. How will YouTube make any money? YouTube will make money by putting more ads on my videos. YouTube has been sending me emails about how starting on May 12th, they're going to be going back through my video history. Like, and this isn't just my video history, this is everyone's video history. And retroactively placing additional ad slots on old content. YouTube has pretty aggressively, over the last year or so, really been tuning down its creators' controls over what ads look like on the platform. No, I know that, Jaster, I know. Because, like, originally it was, like, you could choose if you wanted to have ads on your videos to have them monetized. And then it was like, well, we're going to do this, so you can choose where the ads go. And then it was, we're going to put ads on your video, and because we are kind, we will let you choose if you want to place any additional ads at specific places. And now YouTube is like, we're going to go through all of your stuff and place more ads wherever we want. I'm asleep. Good luck on the flower delivery. Thanks. Okay, with this room clear, if I dream gate back, this room should not respawn, correct? Genuine question, feel free to answer. I've been getting real weird ads. And like, the other thing that fucking pisses me off, if YouTube sent ads that were like good and relevant to my interests, I'd be using it all the time. I would actually do that. I would be fine. Leave the room and come back real quick. Okay. Oh, do some rooms respawn on bench and some respawn on entrance and exit? But like the amount of ads, when I'm not on my account with premium or I don't have ad block, the amount of just dog shit, bullshit mobile games. It's like, what is the point of collecting all my data, of figuring out exactly who I as a person am? You go to my phone right now, there is one game on my phone. And it's the same game I've had on my phone since 2017. And I do not download other games. Why do you keep sending me ads for mobile games? Like, a company is spending money to send me an advert for a thing you should know I will never care about. You a Candy Crush kind of guy? I have one guilty pleasure. It is a game called Summoner's War. It is a gacha game. It is a Raid Shadow Legends type beat, and no shit, I would take a sponsorship for Summoner's War. I've been playing the game since 2017. That is like the qualifier for why I would take a sponsorship from this company. Because I genuinely really like the game. I've got Gwent on my phone. Anybody hankering for a round of Gwent? Wait, yeah, Outsider, you're relatively recent. Have you seen the video by Chubis recently? Of, it's titled Asking AI to Describe the Dishonored video. I'ma be real. Okay. Alright, Blue Gem, keep it real. Keep it a buck with me. What you got? Oh, this is so nice with everything dead here. I could never understand Gwent. You might like it, Outsider. Community member Chubis, also known as Charlie, did a 16-minute video essentially poorly describing the plot to Dishonored. And a lot of the voices in the video of different characters are all members, long-standing members of the Bishop Press community, including myself. I got to do a few lines in this video. Fan, I want you to know, I would watch a sponsored segment in one of your videos. I appreciate that, and as sort of emotional repayment, I could fill a book, if I'm being totally honest, even as a small-time channel, with the amount of sponsorships I have not taken because I just do not give a shit about the product. And like, what's actually really sad to me is I was actually in talks to do a sponsorship for one of like, you know, those games. You've heard of, you've seen sponsorships for it before. You see them a lot. They come up every 3 or 4 months for the game with the stuff where it's where you download and get the code. You know the one I'm talking about. And I was like, you know what? I'm curious. Yeah, let me see what's up. And so, no press account, no fooling, no bonuses. I just downloaded the game on my own accord and started playing it. And you know what? It was actually pretty fun. I did like 19 emails back and forth with this company wanting to know about all my different ideas for the 60-second sponsorship read. I told them what videos I had coming up, and the communications just took so long. Fun fact, there was supposed to be a sponsorship segment for the Sky Iron Man video. But by the time everything finally got ironed out, and I told them that, oh no, the Skyrim video that you asked about at the beginning of this whole email process, that's out. That's been made. They ghosted. And like, I get it, you know? The Skyrim thing, like, I've got a lot of views on the Skyrim stuff, so I kind of understand wanting to be like, oh, if you're not putting our sponsorship on a thing that we have good faith will get a lot of attention, then we're not interested. And I get that. I do get that. But it does mean there's an entire advertising sponsorship company that I will just never accept an email from again, because they ghosted me. Because if they'd sent me back an email and they were like, hey, games company has decided that because of viewership stuff, they only wanted to do a sponsorship on a Skyrim video. If you have another Skyrim video, we can do the deal, but if not, they'll be passing. Totally fine. You know what? I understand. Everyone's got to make money. And like, not all of my videos get big time viewership. I totally understand that. I'm still really trying to find like my formula for what gets like the best personal satisfaction to viewership ratio. So like, not everything nails it. I totally understand. But the fact that I told them that like, hey, it's not going to be Skyrim, it's going to be a different video, and then they just ghosted me. I'm not putting up with that. Fuck you. Fen, I have already turned down BetterHelp ads. I've already turned down those. Because, like, the agreement that, like, I've sort of made with myself is, like, I don't mind doing sponsorships. I'm not going to try and sell you a thing that I don't personally give a shit about. BetterHelp is a sort of, like, automated therapy app. And if I'm being totally honest, I don't know the full roadmap of why it is so unhealthy and toxic. Better help us, the Raid Shadow therapy. That can't go wrong. Oddly enough, Jaster, it seems to have gone wrong. I know, shocking, right? Is this the right way? This is the right way. I still have the flower, right? I just realized I've just been like cruising. Yeah, we're good. I shouldn't have done that. That was free soul back. Okay. This isn't dangerous as long as you move fast. Seems like those flowers only shoot when you stop. Like they're happy to aim for a long time. It's a bad approach to therapy, and then there's everything else. So yeah, it doesn't even do a good job of what it advertises it's doing. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. And also just like, the thing about therapy is it involves giving up a huge amount of yourself to, in theory, a therapist that you trust. You know, because you're here to clean up some trauma. And so if you're not getting into that trauma, you're not getting any value. So the idea is you get into the things that have hurt you. Do you want to do that with a faceless app that's asked for permission to view your photos? I don't know if BetterHelp asks to view your photos, but like, you know, apps ask for a lot of permissions. Are you sure you want to give? Are you sure you want to give those permissions to this one? Therapy is important, but not easy or pleasant necessarily. Yeah. Are you sure you want to do that with a faceless computer program? Oh, I feel the need to clarify my sarcasm again. I get you, Jaster. You're good. You mean to tell me the auto-generated attempt to tank the mental health? But yeah, if the team behind Summoner's War happens to be listening, fucking shoot me a text. I'll talk about why I don't mind your little gotcha game with its little scrolls and summoning. I can work with that. I thought they were dead. I genuinely thought these were dead. Alright. It's rewind time. You can give me a reminder. Yeah, what's up? No, we're at the point. Literally just, like, tell me whatever about this. The novelty, the charm, the interest could not be lower. You could tell me, Thane, if you get the delicate flower and then you press, like, start, select, AA, down, B, B, it just auto-completes the quest with God mode, I'd be like, sweet, let's do that. Did I bench somewhere along that path? I didn't think I'd benched. Leave any words for when they give you money. The thing is, I don't think they will. I've never seen any other, like, YouTuber have sponsorships for them, so I don't think that's their, like, MO. But a few times ago you did. Okay, as long as I haven't benched, we'll just keep going and I'll be fine. So yeah, I mean, like, I can tell you right now, I'll never do anything with BetterHelp. There we go. I mean, I'll tell you, like, I'll never do a sponsorship with a thing that I personally do not use and find value in. I think that, like, one of the things with my channel being sort of a genuine, semi-vulnerable open experience is, like, I'm here to tell you about things that genuinely matter to me. I'm not going to interrupt that so I can shill some nonsense I don't care about, you know? I feel like it's important to my credibility as a writer and a presenter that you know that if something's in my video, it's because it means something to me. Whether that be a sponsorship or, like, a primary bit of content. And, like, yeah, I've, in theory, left thousands of dollars on the table because of that. Here's a cool shout out. Thanks to everybody that's ever been supportive of the channel on Patreon, I kind of don't have to care about those thousands of dollars I've left on the table. Which, like, that's fine by me. Now, I have, in theory, a bit of a, nah, it's not worth talking about this one yet. I've got a plan, but it's probably still a few years out at most, if it ever happens. So it's not worth talking about right now. I'll get myself too excited about it, and then remember that it won't work at the moment. Isn't that, like, really fucking illegal? Yeah. I can tell if that's a blue or a green. Oh no, what just happened? Did my internet just die? Okay, chats are still coming in. Jasper says no, no, no. Your internet's fine. Sorry, the graph on YouTube just dropped to 0, and I'm waiting for the graph to update, because it does that sometimes. Sometimes the graph gets confused on how many people are actually watching. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, the graph just dropped to, like, 0 people, but it still showed 41 concurrent, and I was like, let's just sit tight for a second. But we're good. Everyone's still here. Fucking meow. Yeah, Sorcerer's still outside. Still waiting to come inside. Still waiting to eat my plant. Hey, quick question to everybody. Does Thane's integrity speech feel like reliability or duty? It's definitely one of them. Does it count as duty if it's self-given? I would say it counts as duty because, like, paladins in D&D swear their own oaths, and that's where their duty comes from. The fact that it's an oath taken of their own volition doesn't change the importance of it or the power derived from it. I'm gonna reset. I literally don't remember coming through here as part of this. But I guess it is the right way. I'm so confused on this part of the path. Okay. Thank you, Grimm child. Kill. Get him. Alright, you missed, but that's okay. Actually, you know what? Just in case we have to do this again, thank you. Kill. Thank you. I've gone the wrong way. I'm not going to introduce any danger I don't have to do here. Sorry, also, some people were like, hey, do you want a tip on doing this? And then I said yes, and then I immediately started talking about different things. If there is a tip that I missed... That reminds me of my graph theory midterms in which I have to explain something that took a professor 2.5 hours in half a paper, or 2 hours and a half a paper. Ugh. Also, this is a $2 donation. Thanks, Koldat, for the $3. Based Thane is based. Also, this is a $2 donation. We've talked about this a little bit. I want like an updated opinion. Is it more entertaining and enjoyable that I read the donations aloud? Or would it be funnier or more enjoyable if I found a way to do a text-to-speech program that read the donations aloud? Because I suspect it's nice to have, like, me doing my voice with it. I mean, honestly, maybe there's a way to just, like, take the donations, and then if you select no on the text-to-speech, then I just read them aloud myself. Hi, can I sponsor you to support this YouTuber? Like, his name is Thane Bishop. I think you'd like his cyberpunk videos. Axios, you can totally do that. I will take those $5, Axios, and be remarkably grateful to you in particular. And you know what? I bet you, Axios, if we took that $5 and asked politely, I bet you we could get Thane Bishop to do another cyberpunk video. I bet you he still has some ideas. I bet you he's still got cyberpunk stuff to talk about. And now I'm thinking about the text-to-speech reading donos and funny. Well, I think that would be like a fun thing. Have like, you know. I don't know exactly how I would do it, but I did just have the idea of like one of the text-to-speeches being like the Master Chief. Having the Master Chief read out your donations could be funny. Axios, thank you so much for the 5. It's great to have you here. And then if there is just no text-to-speech, then I read it. How many donations in the Master Chief's voice do you think we would get that was just, help, I'm in the bottle? Because I think it'd be a lot. I think we'd get a lot of just Master Chief. Help, I'm in the bottle. Get like Empress Jessamine Corvo, why won't you text me back? Text to Chief, Master Chief. The Armo does not do that. I don't know. I've heard that with the new Mark V. Sticking to the usual time today? I think we'll stick to the usual time, yeah. You know what? I'm having a nicer time now that we've kind of been joking around during the lesser part of this experience. As long as nothing goes too pear-shaped here, I might be okay to play until we get this done. Okay, so if I go here and then here, I can just slide dash from there. All right, I'm gonna practice this one really quick. So it's that to here, get some soul for free, slide down, come to the edge, jump, dash. Okay, I can do that. One jump, dash. Okay. Honestly, it's not so painful. It's not so painful because we've cleared out pretty much everything. Pretty much everything. I object to specific character voice TTS. That stuff involves AI training off recording people's voices who recorded those before the technology was even conceived of. That is valid and fair. That is valid and fair. I have difficult thoughts on AI stuff. But if the general vibe is also don't do it because it uses AI, I am not going to contest that. I would like you to, what, okay, what if all of the text-to-speeches were my own voice doing bad impressions of known characters? There's no laws against the impressions, Batman. If it's your own voice, then that's fine. Okay, I could work with this. What if we got Anna on stream somehow and she... Oh my god, no, you know what it is. Anna doing her customer service voice. This is a crazy idea. I'm just spitballing here. An AI trained off of Anna's customer service voice. And everyone starts with, "Your donation is very important to us." Not everyone has heard that. I can stop talking about it if you would prefer. My apologies. Oh no, by all means talk about it. Anna has, thank you Anna. Thank you for permission. Anna has an AI, not an AI, like a customer service worker voice that it genuinely frightens me. I can't actually put into words what is going on with my brain, but like it actually scares me to hear. I should clear this room. There's just something about it that's like, maybe it's just because like I've heard you actually speak so much, and I just associate like customer service with such a just like dead, I hate my life existence, that hearing it from you is like, oh no, this person's in genuine torment. It's so bothersome. And having it be one of the text-to-speech options could be very funny. Yeah, it's a flight. It's not a fight or flight response. It's a run now response. Night City accurate lunar flight attendants. That's what it is. It's the exact same sort of tone as the loading screen for like Night City Orbital Air welcomes you and wishes you flights of fancy. I can't do it, but like if you know the line, you just heard the voice. Makes me angry that God nerfed me with nerd damage. God nerfed me with nerve damage. Oh, my ability to talk is going. I gotta get this done on this run, otherwise I am out of here. Just ask Anna if they have it in the back. This is just Delta Airlines automated phone line. Kill, please. Kill, please. I definitely think I have failed less runs as a result of having the Grimm's Child and the Weaverlings. I think this was the right call. I can't believe there's still 40 of you people here. Hey Billy, what was your favorite part of Thane Bishop's stream today? I liked the part where he fucked up with the flower for a long time. Alright, this is just go fast here. There's no threats on the floor, just threats on the wall, but they're slow, so you're good. Okay. Pre-nerf Jackster was moving on demon time. That's the start of a Dracula flow right there, my friend. Almost dipped into the... Is that too close to... Because, like, Grandma Moth is kind of like this. It's a high-pitched, breathy Hermes Mora. And then the Billy voice is like... I really... Oh, wow, that is, like, a really similar voice, isn't it? That's really... I need to rethink my, like... I need to rethink my Billy voice. Because, yeah, that's very close to Grandma Moth, and Grandma Moth takes priority over Billy, unfortunately. Was that Billy or a young Cornifer? I don't remember Cornifer's voice very well, unfortunately. Was jumping to kick adults at the in the head at karate. Kid Jester was jumping to kick adults in the head. I love that visual. Because in my head, you just have a Mandalorian helmet that you constantly wear everywhere. Okay, here we go. This is a... I'm gonna take a second. I don't know if you weren't watching, you probably didn't catch that. I just had a, ooh, that was a good save. I need a second. I need a second. I need a second. That was a good save. I'm very happy with that. I need a second to, whew. Those little devil horns, is the protag a skeletal bunny? Probably. I think so. You ever go to the store during Halloween and you look at the bat decorations and it's like little skeleton bats and it's like, why does that skeleton bat have an ear? Those aren't made of bone. Why do piranha plant have bone in it? When I die, will I become Dry Brian? Can I brag about something cool I have? There is nothing that would make me happier than you expressing joy about a thing that brings you happiness. Whew! Okay. Oh. It's like you're asking. Yeah, I love the little, like, head movements you can get in this game. Charlie has a great gif of when I was lost in an early part of the City of Tears and I found a grub and the grub just left and I was like, wait, no, can you take me with you? I don't know. Oh. And then he cuts in, like, the opening to Piano Man. It's so fucking funny. It's one of my favorite things I've ever seen. Oh, you're still alive. I specifically requested you not be. Weapons free. I got a Disano tattoo on my 18th birthday, and in the past 2 years, it still fills me with so much joy. I'm so glad. That kicks ass. Tattoos are super fun. I like... What is it? Technically the one I have. If I... There we go. Let's just be safe. Let's just be safe. Let's just be safe. Okay. Okay. I know how to do this. There is literally nothing difficult. It is walk to the edge, dash. Walk to the edge, jump dash, walk. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, it's over. Oh, it's finally over. Here sleeps the traitor's child. Can I, is that it? Is that it? Is that all I gotta do? Here's your 100 not real money dollars, Thane. Thanks, Veronica. It was all worth it. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I guess we just head back now, right? We just head back. Now, I was told I could get more flowers here if I, in theory, wanted to do the thing where we take a flower down to the junk pit. But honestly, I might just not. I might not. I don't give a shit about that. Now I need to watch your content like a slave for 2 years and you'll accrue $100+ for my YouTube premium viewership. Honestly, big time thank you to anybody who happens to watch me while also having YouTube premium. It doesn't like do anything special. It's just like I've developed. I ran ad block for a while because, you know, I think just that's a pretty normal thing to want, is to not watch dumb, stupid mobile game ads on your YouTube videos. Some people do pantheons with delicate flower. They are insane. Jesus Christ. I don't ever want to be that good at this game. I'm perfectly happy with my 112%. I don't need to invent. You can take one to the elder bug. Can I take more? Can I take flower from here? Or will I get new flower from... I'm just gonna head back. Would you like to know something useful about for bringing the flowers to other NPCs? Yes, Zad. Now that I have conquered this particular bed on my own, please tell me literally anything you would like about the flower. But I've developed this really weird, and I don't quite know the way to talk about it because it feels a little, like, shitty. But stuff pops up from, like, people on Reddit or stuff every now and then about, like, ad block and sponsor skip, like, plugins to skip ads on YouTube videos and to skip the sponsor segments because it's all a waste of time. And it's like, you don't actually really get that there's, like, a human being that this is their living. You don't get that, like, this is a human being that, like, makes money based off of these sponsorships and these ads. You don't understand, like, you don't care that an actual human being is trying to pay rent and eat food. Because you're skipping over everything. And, like, that feels kind of shitty. Because, like, I get it. I don't want to watch ads either. I believe you have to bench before you can pick one. Gotcha. Okay. I believe you have to bench before you can pick one. All good. Dead Cells is like, do you want the true ending and 2 more beautifully designed devils see you at the end of the game on the highest difficulty? Fucking Sanabi does that. There's like a bit. I mean, I should. I made a video on Sanabi. If you're here watching, you've probably seen this. Whatever. Me, Lemaire, you have done this thing. It is possible. Those world's cruelty, I thought it overwhelming, but Lemire, such great compassion, that Ches love would know her partner's heart even on past. Is it that Lemire, such grief can end, Che can end? All ain't your love, Che too can end. Wait, are you dead now? Oh. I guess that's probably what you wanted. Very proud of you, actual boss of mine. Thank you for the 5, Anna. I got distracted. I love Sanabi. Sanabi's great. Outside, if you haven't seen it, the video I Want to Understand Cyberpunk covers it covers Sanabi, Valhalla, and Anno Mutationum. 108% still, but we just need the 1. Hey, where's the last mass shard? You can just tell me. You can just let me know where it is. I'm puzzled out, and I've only got 40 minutes left. I'll just take a nice, relaxing. It's here, Thane. Go here. Do this thing. Drink some water. You've earned it. Go check outside of the Mantis Lords, Thane. Thank you. The last mass shard is precisely above the point below the last mass shard. What? Have you played Katana Zero? The requests to play Katana Zero are ceaseless and never-ending. They come to me in my dreams like a prophet receiving visions from an angry god, and all the god wants me to do is play Katana Zero. I'll play Katana Zero soon. I've not played it yet. I want to go to a bench, and then where's the Mantis Lords? I'm so tired. My brain is just oozing out of my ears. Uppy, I'm gonna ride the elevator down. I also get that one. Have you played or heard of Nine Souls? Nine Souls sounds familiar to me, but I genuinely, for $1,000, could not actually tell you the heart or soul of that one. Ouch. Someone in the community has been playing it? I've maybe seen it then on like the pop-up menu in Discord of like X person has been playing this recently. It's like this, but harder. Interesting. If point below... Veronica, why? I said Queen Station, right? Yeah, okay, Queen Station to Mantis Village, I can do that. But yeah, Sanabi, Outsider, does the thing where like you get to sort of the choose your ending, and it's like one ends the game immediately, and then one is like, hello, here's 2 more hours of gameplay. And like, Sanabi's not a big game. It's like 20% of the game is like optional if you want a different ending. It's a little crazy. So don't teleport if it's not here. Okay. I feel like there should be a secret here. This feels like there should be a secret. Also, who are you and what secrets do you hold? Yep. You're just what you are. Such a good ending too. Ugh. Everything about Sanabi ended up being so much better than I expected. Not because I expected it to be bad, but just because like my relationship with like platformers and Metroidvanias has traditionally been very bad. I have traditionally not enjoyed platformers or Metroidvanias. But I ended up really liking Sanabi. Give you dialogue options that will just instantly kill you. Have you spoken to Mushroom Boy? I have spoken to Mushroom Boy. Maybe I've done something and I should speak to Mushroom Boy again. Ouch. How close are 2 Mantis? This close are 2 Mantis. It's so rewarding to come through here and all of the Mantises are chill. Oh no. I forget that my children do not respect the Mantises in return though. I'm gonna go a different way. There we go. Now children, be polite. Be polite, children. Be polite. We're on vacation. Ouch. No, the children are not being nice. Hello. Bow to you, Sensei. Okay. So I'm here in this area, K. Would you like a tip about Mushroom Boy? Yeah, tell me about Mushroom Boy. What's up with Mushroom Boy these days? How's he doing? Just walk left. That's my favorite thing in the world to do. I love walking left. Okay, not here. Okay. Next location. Answer no 4 times and the game just ends. Where the mushroom charm? Thane, can you do a Toad impression? You just want me to do the RT Games voice, don't you? You just want me to be like, Mario! Mario, it's your brother, Luigi! He's on trial in New York, Mario! I honestly can't remember my cursed Mario voice I did. That is certainly someone pretending to be Toad. You like open the door and it's just Wario in a Toad hat. Go through the connections to the fungal waste in the sewers. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Van, I'm gonna need a bonus for my next paycheck. That is reasonable. I can't fault you on that one. You guys deserve more money anyways. Where are my children? They're, ouch! It's nice of each individual mantis to be chill until they themselves are fired upon. Also, I need to rest. Where am I? Okay, lower still. Okay, I'm at the connecting point. The mods need to unionize. Honestly, the mods should unionize. I guess the mods kind of have a union. Insofar as I just listen to them when they say stuff. This one is gonna be a touch difficult. Okay. This is of course $0 Canadian and zero European and 0 other European and 0 yen. Gotcha. Go left once in the water past Cornifer. Go left in the water. Go left once in the water past Cornifer. Go left in the... Okay. So, like, in the water. Oh. That wasn't difficult. Okay, you're so smart. And wonderful. And easy to appreciate all the time. Have you heard of or played the game Dredge? I do know Dredge, Logan. I've never gotten hands on it myself, but I do know it. Okay, that's all of the mass shards, right? That's full health? I do know my streamer. I'll take correct things about K. Okay. It has a flat bottom, it is a British pound, it is round and has 2 crosses, it's a weird British pound. Gotcha. 109%. That's full health, all notches. Hell yeah. I guess the next question, how easy would it be to just get 600 essence right now? If we wanted to finish up with Grandma Moth. I think that's the next plan. I know it means I should stop teleporting, so I'll hold for a second before I get too antsy. Have you done any of the dreams? I've done a lot of dreams. I honestly don't quite remember which dream I've done and not done. Ah, the shore sprume. The shore sprume? Oh no. Guys, I just called it the shore spoon. My upstairs neighbors are making themselves noticeable. I've done Lost Kin. I've done... I need 2400 essence is unfortunately the problem. I need a lot. And I'm kind of out of, like, clear options on how to get more. Unless I were to go and, like, pilfer the Spirit's Glade. I can send you the last dream fights? Please do. I'll just take those. That is no big deal to me at this stage in the game. I gotta go, lads. Good night. Sounds good, Zed. Thanks for being in. He's only missing 2 Pantheons and a Moth for percent, which should be... Oh yeah, that would be 3%. So everything here basically is optional. Go to False Knight's Arena, then go up. Where was False Knight at? I want to say False Knight was kind of early. Was this False Knight? Looks kind of False Knighty. There is a dream boss near where you fought False Knight. I still think that's False Knight right there. Okay, so I'm looking for Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. I've not set a useful bench, have I? Oh. Whatever, it's quick enough. Half-hour warning. Okay, half-hour warning. Good, 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 good. Thank you. Because I think the other thing I might do, this will be on my own time. In fact, I'll probably actually, you know what? For the first time ever, I'm actually going to do a little bit of an after-party bonus stream. If you're in the Discord, I'm going to be in one of the Game Time channels grinding out Coliseum of Fools in order to get enough Geo to do Fragile Strength. I don't want to do that. That's going to be like an hour and a half. I'm not going to do that on stream. But if you want to come around and just hang out, I'll be in the Game Time. I'll be in one of the Game Time chats. Which I say that like it's special. Like I don't hang out in the Discords all the time anyways. Or at least all the time from the perspective of somebody who is shy. Get swooped. Also you. Swooped. Swooped. The lot of you. Swoop. Ouch. I'm gonna take a quick break. Don't worry. I'm not like gonna close the stream and then immediately open Discord stream. I'm gonna get a snack, get some food, check in with the lady of the house. Beautiful. And you also beautiful. I needed you actually. Crossroads, please. Actually, Dirtmouth will probably be faster. Sweet dreams, Zed. My dear Corvo. Corvo, why won't you text me back? I honestly think somehow, Corvo, why won't you text me back? Is like at genuine threat of slipping into my vernacular whenever I'm like minorly disappointed or confused by what somebody's saying. Corvo, I'm bored. Corvo, why won't you text me back? Corvo, do you have any games on your phone? Gonna beat the game on its own, or wait until you've got the Unbreakable Strength? I'm gonna do, like, the Unbreakable Strength will be happening tonight, post-stream. But that also means that, yeah, I won't be beating the game until I have it. Oh, and I cannot stress this enough. No. Go for, it's part of your Radiant Dialogue. I love that phrase, Radiant Dialogue, but for actual real-life communique. It's Phyllis from The Office having her same 12 lines proc anytime it rains. Down one still. Okay. You walk into the Imperial City, but it's raining. Oh, the plants are going to love this. Oh. Can I not get into... Fury's the best. Look, everybody's allowed to like what they like. My radiant dialogue is just, have you heard of Space Marine 2? Who are you? My vengeful spirit has wrapped within you. You've twisted it into something else. Oh, ho, 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 I knew it, my friend. You're a marvel. Your essence has melded with the spell. You must have found a powerful source to transform it in such a unique, expressive way. Oh, I'm sensing new power about you. One that'll crack the rock beneath us. A useful thing for one looking to travel ever deeper. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. Oh ho ho, what a dreadful combination. My friend, there's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance, visit my fourth aunt. She makes her home behind the crystal mount, leaves quite an impression on those that seek her out. Were I not bound here, I'd love to visit myself. Pry the spell out of my larger cousin, did you? Aren't you the charming one? She's not usually the generous sort, certainly not as giving as myself, but she does have that wonderful voice. It's no surprise her spells take on such an oral force. That scream? Oh ho, distorted in such a way. It's not within the skills of us snails to do such things. Whenever you draw this new power from, it's not a place my kind have ever thought to look. Oh ho, what brings you back here, little shadow? Are you lost? Don't worry about me, I don't need anything more from you. Oh ho ho ho. What the fuck was that voice? Stating the obvious can be boring sometimes. Look, the thing you have to remember in addressing the fact that I am a furry, you always have to remember I'm only a furry in the context of being a Space Wolves player. Because, as we know, all Space Wolves players are furries, regardless of the units they play or the things that should be in the army according to them and their opinion. For example, the existence of the Thunderwolf Cavalry is not what makes the Space Wolves furry-coded. It's that Space Wolves, by a greater nature, are furries, regardless of your thoughts and intent. For example, you could run an entire army of generic Codex Space Marines, but if you play Champions of Russ, that's a big ol' ah-woo from me, brother. Stop it. Ow. $5,000 wolves versus one space wolf. Who wins? The wolves. Do you have any idea how much 5,000 wolves weigh? From a mass perspective alone, that is a one-sided fight. Are we not all furries in the correct context? You know what? I like that perspective. Okay. Now, I'm going to assume that whatever this fight is, it's not going to grant me, like, 500 some odd essence, you know? Go to above where you fought that guy. Like, how above? Honestly, yeah, that was you, Fen, that put the Sisters of Silence and the Sisters of Battle into the same army. That is one of my favorite, like, bits I've ever seen done in an army. From like a fluff perspective. Hi. Oh dear. Oh no. What about 50,000 wolves versus a 1-ton atomic bomb? What is the context in which the, like, are the wolves just like piled up around the bomb? Or is it like I need a grander context for this one. What is this? Oh. Hi. Ouch. Okay, you still only do 1 heart of damage. I'm not too worried about that. Okay, I'm getting slightly, maybe the littlest amount more concerned. Okay, you know what? I'm actually realizing there's gonna be a small problem. All 50,000 wolves try to simultaneously disarm the bomb, and that's what causes it to go off. I don't think I can defend this point. I don't think it would kill all of the wolves. I'm just thinking about, like, how much mass that is. Because, like, there's no way all 50,000 wolves are going to be, like, within touch distance of the weapon, you know? Whoa. This feels minorly unintended. But, like, there's 50,000 of them, Avery. There's gotta be, like, a couple that, like... Okay, so here's the question, then. Assuming, like, a 1 kilometer distance, how many wolves' bodies are required to insulate another wolf from an atomic explosion? 1 million lions can beat... The question is not, can 1 million lions beat the sun? The question is, how fast does the mass of 1 million lions need to be to cause the gaseous body of the sun to scatter to such a point where its own gravity will not pull it back together? A building can't... But, like... How many wolves? How many wolves did we say? 1,000 wolves? 5,000 wolves? 50,000 wolves? I think people are sleeping on the lions. I think they've got a fair shot. Ouch, shockwave. Ouch, shockwave. As in, not shockwave, but rather. How is this guy the failed champion? He seems stronger. Oh, this is a heal. Risky heal, but a heal. Ouch. Youch! Oh, this is gonna be kind of tough. Okay. It's not the radiation, it's the 6 kilometer shockwave. What's the metric volume of a wolf? Because how I'm going to interpret this is that the wolves, the 50,000 wolves, are circled around the bomb, each one in its own cubic meter, waiting for its turn to try and disarming the bomb. Which means the farthest back wolf, were this in just a pure straight line, would be, I mean, 50,000 meters. That's 5 kilometers, right? Or is that 50 kilometers? No, 5 kilometers would be 5,000. So it's 50 kilometers away, this furthest back wolf in a pure straight line scenario, but it's not, it's a circle. Pulling out his nuke-proof... I'm just saying, I bet you one wolf would somehow be okay. Yeah, 50 kilometers. You put one of those wolves 50 kilometers away, and, like, as long as the wolf has got its eyes closed, like, if it happened to blink at the right time, I think it'd be okay. Oh, I really don't have to go back and get a proper combat set for this. I'm kind of just wanting to do my pseudo explorer set and get this over with, but it's really just, oh, it's fighting me. Because, like, I'm definitely able to, like, get this first phase, you know, by trading. Maybe I just need to slow down and just let the children work their violent magic. Ah, game, are you sure about that one? I think that was a little bananas game. Alright, that's fine. Just because he died, he did technically fail. Interesting. That one wolf survives, it's still got to worry about debris. Well, yeah, but like we're not saying would one wolf survive a bunch of nuclear shockwave debris. We're asking could one wolf out of 50,000, if they were all massed in a pile, survive the initial explosion? Because then the question becomes, how good are wolves at Dance Dance Revolution and the ability to move quickly under pressure? Ouch. I'm not doing well here. Guys, it's weird. It's like there's something distracting me. Oh, God, my shoulder's getting so tight. Where's my nearest bench? I want a combat set for this. I guess it is just back at the Forgotten Crossroads. I'm gonna try one more time. Let me actually, like, try an attempt here. Mass would be about 2 million kilograms. A decent metric would be how much energy is required to raise the average temperature to something How much energy does it take to raise a wolf to 110 degrees Fahrenheit internally? Oh my God, I keep jumping into him. He's actually too big to dash through. Like, I thought I was just doing my dashes wrong. He's genuinely just too large to dash through. Why are we roasting the wolves? I thought this was your question, Avery. I thought you asked this. This whole operation was your idea, I thought. If you put enough wolves together, they collapse in on themselves and create a singularity, and that will both. If you take the mass of 50,000 wolves and you condense it, you can create a black hole, and that will keep the nuke from going off or something. I am not even this is not a real attempt. I'm so much better at this game than this. Ouch. I beat the Nightmare King. You don't deserve to beat me. Alright. No, it was Veronica's question. Alright. Where's the... I just need to go put on a proper combat set, I think. I'll be back. I have nothing to contribute. Honestly, sometimes the I have nothing to contribute person is the best person to contribute. I think this is too good. We need a 50k wolves 1 hour video. 1 hour of 50,000 wolves. Okay. Let's see. What would bring actual value to me here? I could see Unbreakable Heart being useful. I could see Grimm Song being useful. Mark of Pride, probably a big deal. And then one slot left. Ya boy. Nobody gets more value out of Thorns than ya boy. What percent are we at now? I believe we're at 109. It's been a slow stream today. Shout out to everybody who's been here, because this has been a boring one. Okay. 50k is like 40k, but it's just wolves because only the space wolves survive. What happens? Okay, wrong way. Also the wrong way. Correct way. It's been so fun. Hey, you know what? I'm glad you guys are having fun. You were the best, worst flower girls ever, Thane. I'm glad. It's been slow, but that's been for more chat. I'll take that. I can accept that. Wait a minute. Where are the children? Hold on. Ah, here we go. I feel I should discourage your previous nuclear advice. As a former astrophysicist, I feel like you don't think that 50,000 wolves could tank a nuclear shockwave? I'm confused. You should know better if you're an astrophysicist. Ouch. Ouch. Why am I tanking these? Okay, can't heal there. Ouch. I bet you I can get a heal here. Oh, you know what? He's in the break phase. Hold on. Okay, game, that was nonsense and you know it. Okay. Ouch. Come on, Weaverlings, keep it up. Oh, the jump got me. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. In this case, the last 6 take twice as long as the first 106. I think I've talked about this already. I didn't realize the DLC was what added to the 112. I thought the game was just kind of quirky in the way that it had, like, way more difficult than normal optional bonus content. Because, like, the DLC stuff was not... I don't want to be that guy and be like, oh, the DLC wasn't as, like... It wasn't what I thought it was, you know? I didn't think the 112 was just, and then I played the DLC, you know? Yeah, I guess my brain just didn't consider, like, the DLC to count for the base game's completion total. It does kind of feel silly now that I say that, but... I guess it was also, like, I just bought Hollow Knight. I didn't realize I was buying the, like, DLC for Hollow Knight, if that makes sense. I just bought Hollow Knight. Okay, let's get everybody off screen. Let's get a heal. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Wrong place. Alright, whatever. I'll trade a hit there. I think I've got it this run. Oh. You good down there? Hey, how's it going? This great shell, it belongs to me. Yeah, I'm sure it does, buddy. Defeated the failed champion. Hey, that's an achievement. I wanted it.
The strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight sleeping, safe in his big armor shell, it wasn't madness that drove me into it, I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can?
Get in the sword. That's not bad. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good jump. We only need like 300 now. Now I feel bad? They should have been stronger. Like I was. Me. The hero of the game. Anyways, anybody know where there's more people to kill? He said, for the purpose of comedic intent. Well, good news. All the other dream bosses are worth 300, except for the Lost Kin, which was 400. We only need 300. If you have one more dream boss for me to do, we can sort of, we can close this one out. But I think we've done all of the dream bosses. I'm a little nervous. I don't feel like I teleported too much. There is the Spirit Glade. I'd prefer not to slurp up the ghosts at rest in the Spirit's Glade if I don't have to. Wait, Zote counts, but go with K's? Wait, like Gray Prince Zote counts? If I do Zote, that counts. You know what? I'm just gonna... Hold on. I gotta just... Gray Prince Zote... .wiki. Son of a bitch. Bad news, sports fans. We're gonna Zote. I also saw how much health he has, but I kind of don't care. Oh, Stagman. A lift for me, please, noble Stagman. Deliver me, Stagman. I would go with Kay's proposal. Oh, wait, Kay, do you have a proposal? Wait, hold on, what was Kay? Go to the Soul Sanctuary, do not... Okay, yes. Let me go to the resting grounds. God damn it, Wiki. It's okay, I don't care how much health he has. I don't know how much damage my nail does, if I'm being honest. So, like, Zote having 1,400 health or whatever is, like, cool. I don't know how much that is. You'll have zoted your... I zote my... I can't even say that sentence. Oh, wait. Soul Sanctuary is in the city? Oh, the Soul Sanctum. R. I suppose it is. Well... Posted an updated theoretical Warhammer army list in the Discord. I will take a look at that when we're all finished up Frozen. I love getting to judge, or like judge, quote unquote, getting to grade people's Warhammer lists is like my favorite thing in the world right now. I feel like this is how I would be if I got to teach a, like, college-level creative writing class, you know? 3 minutes remain. Ah, beans. I don't have my stuff. I don't know where I am. We'll go a little long, maybe. I will maybe greenlight going a little long for the purpose of getting the Dream Essence done. Speaking of Dream Essence... I don't know where I am. Fuck. I don't want to. I don't want to go back and get my compass, but I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm lost. Is there a bench in here? That's not even a. It's not even a door. I'll go like an hour tops. So I'm doing kind of a new thing with my schedule overall that I'm realizing sort of by accident will, in theory, open me up for later streams than normal. Or like, it's okay for me to go late on streams if I want to. Okay, thank goodness. Close your eyes and let K guide you. Normally, I'd follow K anywhere. It's just we're on a delay right now, you see? Alright, these are ballpark numbers based on Wikipedia and a BBC article, but assuming maximum yield of explosion and that specific heat to biomass is kind of close to water. I feel like we're about to see how many wolves would survive this blast. Yeah, you guys currently get 112% of stream. The schedule I have, so I guess I'm gonna talk about the I can talk about the mass would be heated by So you're telling me there's a chance, normal human. What I'm reading is there's a chance that one wolf survives. Yes, that's what you seem to be telling me. There's a chance that one of the wolves survives. If they get a bit lucky, that's all I need. If one of the wolves gets lucky, they can survive. That's all I need. Guys, did you know that I was right? Did you guys know that I was right and you were wrong? What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm starting a new schedule for myself. And if you work in, like, I don't know, independent creative arts, I suspect this is going to help me. It might be a thing to look at for yourself. I've made the call to specifically set myself a, like, once 5 o'clock hits, no matter what, I am not allowed to work on video essay stuff anymore. And maybe for some people, it's like, that wasn't a thing you already had. That wasn't your process. No, it wasn't my process. You're going to go to the boss you got Dave from. Oh, beans. Okay, I think I know where that is. I'm very bad at time management for my own creative processes. And part of the reason I suspect why that is because it's very easy to kind of goof around and waste a little bit of time. I never figured out how to get that open. It's very easy to goof around and waste time when you don't have a hard set time on when you have to stop something. Like, for example, if I was, like, working on, like, the essay and I got kind of bored and I didn't want to do it anymore, it was super easy for me to say, oh, well, I'll just, you know, I'll play Space Marine 2 for a little while. I'll do whatever I want for as long as I want, because I can always just work on the essay later tonight. You know, I can always just do creative stuff whenever. I can work whenever I want to work. And what that meant is I was never really fully committed to working, and I was never really fully committed to not working, which does weird things to your brain, I have learned, at least my brain. So I've set myself the hard set rule of the moment 5 o'clock hits, there is no, like, editing bay closes, Audacity closes, the game you are playing for the purpose of the essay closes, no more work stuff. Oh, that's part of it in Revenant. I gotta fix my sleep cycle, too. We're only at 109% T-dot. It's not great. And the hope is that if I sort of force my brain to accept that the moment 5 o'clock hits, I am not allowed to do work in any way, shape, or form, it will discourage me from wasting time during the actual workday. Yeah, it's super easy for everything to get blended together. Because it's like, you know, part of the value, or the perceived value, Pantheon will be next stream at the rate we're going. Am I stupid? Is this not where the boss in Soul Sanctum was? I mean, the problem is I only got that extra 1%, you know? I was honestly kind of hoping to finish the Pantheon today. Where did I fight this boss? I'm so confused. Right, like doing this kind of thing, like working from home on my own schedule for my own purpose. I'm not gonna tell you it's bad. I'm not gonna tell you I don't like it. I'm going to tell you it is uniquely difficult in a way that, like, it's 5 o'clock, boss, I'm clocking out and going home, and I will not think about work for the next 16 to 17 hours until I clock back in Tuesday morning, you know? Because, like, your relationship with your work is entirely defined by your own understanding of yourself and your time, and that is kind of scary, and it's very hard. It's a learned skill. Weird, this envelope with unmarked bills came out of that back of an unmarked van. Why does it say for dress up Barbie Space Marine time? Because I'm gonna use it to buy Space Marine DLC for dress up games. Oh, it's literally right here. T-Dot, thank you for the 9. Big time appreciate you. We meet again for the last time. Ouch. Okay. I don't give a shit about you, actually, man. I don't. I'm gonna hit you with these spells, and you're gonna say thank you. May I have another? And the answer is gonna be no, because I'm greedy and keep all the magic to myself. Oh. Now, you can teleport all you want. It's not going to deliver you. Ouch. I just noticed the Grimm's child has, like, the scary Grimm mouth when she casts. I can't read that in Mandoa Jester, I'm sorry. No. Oh, no, still alive. Okay, now dead. T-Dot, the money accumulated some interest while I was sitting out there in this envelope. Just thought I'd run this up real quick. Jester, thank you for the 2. Gar Kendosila Drar Digu? Gar Kendosila Drar Digu. And then Chubis, thank you for the 5. Guys, if you haven't seen my buddy Chubis out here, if you click on his name, it'll take you to his profile, and you're gonna see a video on the plot of Dishonored. Now what I'm gonna have you do, I'm gonna have you watch that video and just kind of enjoy it. It's a bit of a community fan project that Shube has put together. You might recognize some voices in there. You might have a really fun time learning about the lore of Dishonored. My favorite bit is when the mob boss Rat talks about how Corvo's gotta kill more people so she and the boys can spawn in with higher frequency. That's my favorite bit. But you'll probably have your own favorite bit when you go to Chubis's profile and watch their video about the lore and story of Dishonored. And you're here watching my stuff, which means you'll almost definitely get a passing level of enjoyment out of it. There's a very high chance that at minimum, you will breathe a little faster out of your nose multiple times. We are actively still making jokes and references about it in the community Discord. Is pretty good. Ouch. So I'm not saying what you gotta do with your time, but if you're spending it here, he's gonna have a second phase. This second phase ass looking motherfucker. No, get up here, heal. I can't heal. I can't heal right now. I knew it! Hollow Knight, you've done it again. A second interesting phase. Now, he's gonna get tired eventually, right? Yeah. Just keep blasting him. I started blasting! Here's a fat stack of cash for the paid promotion. Yeah, I was just gonna do it for free. Support your local... Everyone, yeah, Jaster's right. Thank you for the $2, Chubis. Thank you for the $2, Jaster. Support your local shitposter. The content you like doesn't just spring fully formed from the ether of YouTube. That's a real person. Put in real time and work into the content you enjoy. What's the worst voice I can give this guy? Oh, you know what? Here's this book nerd.
In my dreams I could see it. The kingdom's salvation. The cure for the plague. The answer was in the soul that animates our bodies. But the king, why? He opposed everything I did. His jealousy, his madness, by standing against me, he robbed me of my immortality. Now the king and his kingdom are dead, but I will have to live forever.
Ugh. Essence! Let's go. Have you read the Dishonored novels? I've never gotten to the Dishonored novels, no. I'm not sure if I really, like, fully understood that there were Dishonored novels. I'm very game-centric in my presentation for YouTube. Get text-to-speech or read wow out loud. Was that good, Coldat? Is that everything you were hoping for? Worth it? Good. They're very connected to the DLCs. Ooh, you don't say. Bro went Abyssal Shriek time. Look, I don't use it enough. Abyssal Shriek really do seem to be out here solving all my problems, though. If Thane had a text-to-speech device... Okay, here we go. Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at the dream nail. So much essence, so bright. You truly are the wielder my tribe has so long dreamed of. The folk of my tribe were born from a light similar to essence, similar to that powerful blood, though much brighter still. They were content to bask in that light and honored for it for a time. But another light appeared in our world, a worm that took the form of a king. How fickle my ancestors must have been. They forsook the light that spun them. They turned their backs to it, for a quarter even. And so this kingdom was born from that betrayal. But the memories of that ancient light still lingered, hush whispers of faith, until all of Hollownest began to dream of that forgotten light. Ah, but what's done is done, and so am I. The wielder has at last appeared, and I've held the memories of my tribe for long enough. It is time for us to be forgotten too. Don't remember us, wielder. Don't honor us. We do not deserve it. I'm sorry. Light radiance. I remember you. Oh my god, that hurts my jaw so much. Oh. Okay. I guess that's it. Oh god. Oh, my jaw. I don't know how I have to like, I hold my jaw in such a weird tight place for that one. Oh. Oh, percent check. 110. It's literally just the Pantheons left. Okay. Whew. I can hear you from down in the basement, and I thought your chat made you cry. You can hear me from the basement? We don't have great insulation here at the current house. Rest in peace, Moth Grandma. Okay. I guess that's everything then. That's everything but the Pantheons. And I guess also, in theory, we could also just sort of slurp up all of the ghosts in Spirit's Glade, but that does seem rude. Oh, this bug is she-coded to me. She looks cool as shit. Check your essence? Ooh. 2437. Oh my god, T-Dot! One more envelope. This one just says get bent, dummy. I'll put it on the schedule, thank you. Thank you, envelope full of money. I thought your chat made you cry. Oh, God, my... You should dream nail Zero? Wait, who's Zero? Oh, is that Zero right there? Is this Zero? God, she's cool. Okay. Oh, if Grandma Moth give +1 or not? Oh, like if I slurped up Grandma Moth. It doesn't appear that I've slurped up Grandma Moth. Wow. We're like actually genuinely no foolin' so close to the game's ending. In terms of like 112%ing the game. I'm like, and now I just have 2,400 teleports. It does feel better to be nearing the end of this one, knowing that I already have the next two streams lined up, I think. Hello, what's in here? Ah, the dream shield. I mean, to be fair, Grandma Moth did specifically request that we don't remember her, so it kind of makes sense that we're not carrying her essence. Oh, man. Okay. I am gonna go get prepped for the after party. Wait, no, we're basically at the after party. Yeah, we're basically here. Let's go get to the after party. I'll end the official stream. I'll go take a quick break, check in with the lady of the house. I think I might need some time to grind for one of the endings. Ooh, okay, I'm excited. Because I do know that one of the endings is influenced by taking one of the delicate flowers to the junk pit. I do know that that's a thing. I know it influences something, but I haven't joined it yet, and the link is mean to me. Normal, if you go to Patreon, somewhere in Patreon, it should be the top post, but sometimes people have told me it's not. There will be a pinned post with a permanent link to the Discord. Unless that's what you're doing, and that one is still being mean. I want those bats as my ringtone. Ouch! Alright. Oh. Proud of you, Thane. You've been doing a great job today with hydration and breaks and all of that. Makes your mod very happy and non-revolutionary. The after party is I'm going to be running some Colosseums in order to get enough Geo to get fragile strength to unbreakable strength. But like, it's not gonna be interesting. It's just gonna be me running level 2 Colosseum for 6 runs. or however long. So like, it doesn't make good stream stuff. It just makes doing stuff. Although honestly, I probably should go sell these first. Should have chucked all that well, I needed the geo in the well. That's how I was able to do stuff. But yeah, I think for the Pantheon, having the extra strength will be a big deal. I think for finishing the game, extra strength is going to be a big deal. I'm just gonna do it. But that's gonna do it for the official stream, guys. Really quick before I go, you know how this works. I needed to give a special end of stream thank you to Jake England for that cheese tax. Chubis for 10, Ivan for 10, T.log for 36. You don't see a 6 as the final number of these donations very often. Ross for 5, Absurd for 5, Relic for 2, Thomas for 269. I think I missed that, Thomas. Thank you for the 269 for a slight little amount of whimsy. Jaster for 5, Anna for 5, Jaster for 5, Relic for 5, Jaster for 5, Coldot for 5, Jaster for 2, Relic for 5, Coldot for 3, Axios exclamation point for 5, Jaster for 5, Anna for 5, T-Dot for 9, Jaster for 2, Chubis for 5, Chubis for 2, Chubis for... yeah, okay, Chubis 5, Chubis 2, Jaster for 2, oh my... Jesus Christ, Coldot. Chubis for 2, Jaster for 2, Coldot for 2, T.log for 10, Jaster for 7 right at the end, Coldot for 50 at the last possible moment. Coldot. Now, Coldot, what you've done here... GG, also remember Will Wheatley. Will, you're not allowed to accept this challenge. In case this feels like a challenge, you are not allowed to accept this challenge. You're not allowed to do this. I have just enough time to close the stream, finish my thank yous. You're not allowed to accept this challenge. Chill, homie. YouTube taking 20 of it. I can buy a Space Marine. Coldot, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the 50. My God, Coldot. I feel like I mean, well, unless you want to. You've gone. Anytime I see the pink in the chat log, I get scared. Let's try to so chaotically kind. It's so much. I don't know how to handle you guys sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna call it there. Thank you, Coldot, one final time for the 50. Jaster, thank you for the 7. Holy shit, you guys. Oh, okay. I'm gonna sign off. Unless... I'm gonna go do a little snack, check in with my wife, and then in probably 20-30 minutes, I'll be in one of the Game Time channels for Discord, just streaming a little bit of after party, grinding out some cash for this. I will see you guys there, or I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.